Oh, you guys cracking me up. Well, here we are. Yeah. Yet again. Wow. The girl just won't stop, y'all. Shout out to my baby Jenny for becoming a channel member. We are family. I got all the Jennies with me. Yeah, shout out to Jenny. Coop, I see you. Hey, bro, what up? Man, how do y'all like y'all quote me? I know y'all got a taste for some quote. It's an acquired taste. Tastes a little bit Flint water-ish. But I've been serving the grilled goat meat in different ways. I sauteed it. I baked it. I fried it. I roasted it. I put it in the air fryer. And now we are back with some more grilled goat meat. Come in and smash the like button. Get your plates ready. Get your fork and your utensils. We got another show. I'm listening as I'm on the bike. Shout out to Jada Boxer. You might fall off the bike because this girl done lost her mind. And I'm not wishing that on you, Jada. I'm just saying, this is going to be one of them ones. Now, the only thing I could give Claressa credit for, she got me in rare form. Boxing is dry. There ain't too much going on. A lot of bickering. No real fights being announced. This girl got me on point. I'm feeling good. I done got the haircut. The ladies be like, oh, Ego. Ego got a haircut. Leave the beanie off. We done got 20, the money coming in. My girl Nikki with the $20. She said, huh, Rissa? Bro, man, I'm feeling good. I'm looking good. I came in the game, I told you. I came in this boxing game, made it look pretty. You see what I'm saying? The new Muhammad Ali. Rumble, young man, rumble. Bro, I done came and made the game look pretty. I'm too fast. Yeah. Came in and made this game look pretty. And y'all know it. Ain't nobody came in the game, in the boxing game, made it look pretty. I came in and made it look pretty. And I'm cooking. I know some of y'all watched the trilogy. Type the word trilogy if you watched my trilogy video. Came in and made the game look pretty. Shout out to Purple. Making the game look pretty. Claressa Shields has no opponent. Who is surprised? We gonna eat the goat meat. Don't worry about that. Shout out to Purple. If you watched the trilogy video, did I not deliver? The twists and turns, the snakery, the fakery, it don't look good to me. Now, speaking of, right? You guys that put Trilogy are confirming that I did what I said I was going to do. I said Claressa is announcing her fight on Wednesday. By Wednesday morning, you will have the Trilogy. Did I not say that? Huh? Yeah, okay. I need to know from you, did Boxingego say he was going to deliver him a Trilogy on Wednesday morning? Huh? I said Claressa Shields stated that she would announce her fight, and I was going to put my Trilogy out the day of her announcement. Did I say that? Yes or no? Did I tell y'all that? And for real, I was, man, because it was 2 hours long and it was detailed. I was up early in the morning grinding for y'all, putting that finishing touches on that thing, slapping them finishing touches on that thing, messed up sleep schedule, trying to finish that thing for y'all because I am a man, and a man got to do what a man say he gonna do. You got to be congruent with what he said. So run me mine. I do what I say I'm gonna do. I entertain you. I get you guys the information you need. Now run me mine. Give me my likes. Give me my respect. Give me my credit. That's how that works. Shout out to the people who sent cash apps. I definitely got them. You know, we just going to reinvest and put it back into the company, the Boxingego way, right? So don't say I don't do what I say I'm going to do. And that was rough. I ain't going to front because I had most of it recorded, but I had to go. She had the timeline part is what took so long because she got all these, you know, conflicting storylines and dates and stuff. I got to go one by one and remember the date. It was a little bit much, but I told you I could have been a detective. Shout out to Pam's. Shout out to Pam's for the $2 super chat. Much love. So I had to painstakingly go over all the data that I had, all of my research, and get these dates right. Because I don't put lies out on people. I ain't never, when y'all ever known Boxingego to come out and do a story and it ain't well researched. And I'm just making up stuff. Which leads into today's live stream, by the way. Yeah, Ego Holmes out this. Bro, your girl out here looking bad, man. She out here looking bad. Bro, I promise you, I told everything I said regarding this case, I did. Everything. I told you I was going to show you the character. I've done that, and we still continue to do that. All facts. Receipts shown. I said the Trilogy coming out the day of her announcement, which she said to be Wednesday. Even though it almost didn't, it almost didn't get done. I made sure I got up, click, click, bow, 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 to get that done for you, to do what I said I was going to do. That's integrity. I don't care what no one say from here on out. Can't nobody say your boy Ego don't work hard. Nobody. There's no one on this planet that ever met me that said I don't got no work ethic. You can't tell me I don't have integrity, because integrity is doing what you know you need to do when you don't want to do it. I didn't want to finish the video. For real. I was tired. But integrity ain't about what you want. It's about what you said you was going to do. Now, I did what I said I was going to do from jump. Moving on to the redhead, wig-wearing Claressa Shields. This woman said on Sunday that she was going to announce her fight today, right? Do you think she did it? Huh? Rissa? I just showed you that I do what I say I'm going to do. Little snack chef. Shout out to Zaza. Bro, Claressa getting smoked like Zaza. Yeah, we smoking that Zaza. Listen, I'm smoking on top 5. Ego look like Jason Lee. Don't ever do that. Shout out to Jason Lee from Stockton. That's Northern California. Don't do that. Come on. Come on, bro. Y'all try to violate. Y'all try to. Yeah, okay. Ego look like Jason Lee. We don't favor. Anywho. I did what I said I was going to do. Did y'all quote do what she said she was finna do? Huh, Rissa? Y'all let me come out here and get the big bucks for the easy work. So let's get to this quote meet. Ego with the eyes. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. So anyway, I did what I said I was going to do. Let's talk about the quote. Let's talk about the quote. Y'all want to talk about the fight announcement or the YouTubers being sued first? I'm going to let the fans pick. The fans run my channel. I'm going to let the fans pick. What y'all want to talk about first? We'll get to everything. Do you want to talk about Claressa saying allegedly she's going to sue YouTubers for something rather? Or do y'all want to talk about the fight announcement first? The YouTuber lawsuit, fight announcement? Come on, y'all got to vote. The fans, Jada the Boxer said YouTubers. Okay. Somebody said talk about the trilogy. Okay. I think I've seen the most people say the lawsuit. Okay. A bunch of you guys sent me some information. Allegedly, it was a screenshot from Claressa Shields. So I'm just going off of that. And bottom line is what this person, I guess Claressa said it, she is getting her ducks in a row to sue YouTubers. Yeah. And it said boxing YouTubers. It did. Yeah, I seen the screenshot. Shout out to Danny. Yeah, so apparently Claressa Shields is going to sue boxing YouTubers for something rather. And that was it. That was the gist of it. Okay, bet. So let me explain the intelligence that Ego has. First of all, we have this thing called the Constitution. You might want to look at it. 2, I cannot speak for anybody else directly because I don't know what people say or do, but I can speak for me. Sue for what? That's what I need to know. You're going to sue who? Who are you going to sue? Because I've been on this platform for 15 plus years, right? I am fully aware of YouTube terms of service, TOS, what I can and can't do. I don't come and bother nobody. I do transformative, opinion-based commentary. I report facts, right? Sometimes we got a little bit of parody and satire, but sue for what? That's what I'm trying to understand. Cause I know you ain't talking about defamation because I ain't passed the bar, but I know a little bit enough that you want to legally search my ish, as Jay-Z would say. Here's the thing with that. First of all, Claressa Shields is a public figure, right? Public figure. So it is not against any laws or ordinances for anybody on YouTube to be talking about a public figure, right? 2, if I don't know, let's say she wants to sue YouTubers for defamation. I ain't past the bar, but I know a little bit. You, in the court of law, would have to then prove that not only did people defame you, but you would likely have to show that as a reflection of this defamation or libel or slander, that it impacted you financially, right? We're just talking about little basic law stuff. Kamal says she has been on a dramatic downward spiral since the Layla Ali beef. My boy has never lied, right? So, shout out to Miss Didi holding it down with the wrench. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Miss Didi and Kamal. They both holding it down. So anyway, sue for what? Defamation, you have to prove that. I don't know what the schools in Flint teach, but to sue someone for defamation, they have to actually, one, defame you. Two, you have to prove it in the court of law. So let's talk about the court of law, since some of you guys might not be versed. Not only do you have to prove that you've been defamed versus whatever they said, right? You have to typically show that as a result of it, you incurred some kind of financial loss or loss of opportunity as a result of what they said and did. You're a public figure. Like, that would be like Drake don't like YouTubers talking about them 3 albums he dropped. Manish on the beat, shebang. All of my ops, they're dead. Why did they gas me up? Where does it go? My head? And he gonna sue that dude because the dude said, this suck. He gave his opinion on the Iceman album or that track. Shebang. All of my there's no lawsuit there. You would be absolutely wasting your own resources to try to sue because he didn't like shebang. Claressa don't like shebang. The quote on the beat, shebang. All of my fights are dead. Where did my announcement go? Where does it go, my head? I'ma have me some fun. Oh wow! I went to Five Guys, y'all. I had to get. Y'all want to talk about some beef? You know what I mean? I had to go to Five Guys, get me a little burger before this. A little burger. So yeah, that's not how that law works. Oh, he said my album sucked. You don't have to like the commentary. There's no law or ordinances that stipulate that a public figure, everyone has to like every move you make. They have to like everything you do. And if they put out what you perceive to be negative, albeit true, then that they're in line for a lawsuit. Man, y'all quote is going out sad. You could be all that in the ring, but outside of the ring, you going out bad. You're fully undefeated in the ring, but I don't believe in the public opinion that you are undefeated outside of that mug. I don't. Threatening to sue YouTubers? Here's another thing. Let's keep going with this. I got a lot to say. Again, sue for what? The only thing I can think of is defamation, but I've already went over that. Right? 2, there are so many YouTubers, and Claressa's behavior to me is so bad that almost every blogger done formed Voltron. I don't even know the other bloggers. They don't know me, but everybody seems pretty much unified on many of the Claressa Shields topics. So how are you even going to pick and choose what YouTubers you sue when there's dang near 100,000 YouTube channels all say the same thing about you? Somebody riddle me that, right? again, I don't know. Let's say, oh, I'm going to sue Ego because he made a video. So what differentiates me from the million other people that are all saying the same thing? Hey, I personally think Claressa Shields is on the downward spiral. Brand not looking good. I didn't really like that wig she had or whatever. You know what I mean? What's the selection process? How are you going to sue like 1,000 channels or better? And they're all saying the same thing? Come on, Rissa. And then let's talk about like discovery and if it even led to a lawsuit. I put out my commentary, my opinion. I never pass any like rumor as fact. For example, when I say stuff like, oh, Claressa Shields initially popped for marijuana and then somehow the commission reviewed it and said it was an error. They didn't really give too much detail. That's what happened. Now, there are people who are online and they're like, oh, snack. And then they're insinuating or they're saying that she took something. I don't do that. If I can't prove it and there's no receipts for it, I don't put out that content. So that stuff need not apply to me. So the channels who put out stuff like that, like propaganda, and they're passing it as fact, you're on your own. Because, yeah, you definitely could get sued for defamation because if you say John Doe's on steroids and then you can't prove it or they do a test or something to prove that they're not, then, yeah, you would be lined up for it. I don't do that. I'm reporting on what she does. I'm reporting solely on the facts. I don't make bully content. I give my opinion. And actually, majority of the stuff that I have said about Claressa, if she listens to my advice, it would help her in the public eye. I don't wish bad on her. But let's keep going. If it ever got to a court case, here's how this is going to work. You know, when you sue somebody, they can tell their side of it too, right? It's not just like a one way, I sue you and you can't say nothing, right? You understand that. So what about all the burner accounts, right? When I was making transformative opinion commentary on Claressa Shields, all of a sudden I started getting all these harassing that I have saved under lock and key, all these screenshots from all these miscellaneous different like usernames that had the same tone, the same talking points as Claressa Shields has put out publicly. So can't we go in and subpoena the records to find out who all these burner accounts that were harassing me actually belong to? I don't harass Claressa Shields. I don't go to her page. You could look at my phone. The FBI or whoever could take my phone. I don't go on her page under burner accounts and say, oh, you not to go and all that. I don't do that. But surely people have been doing that to me. The other thing, in the court of law, right? They look at precedents. They look at character, right? Are you a first timer? Have you had, like, if you're being tried for unaliving somebody, do you have an aggressive past, right? This is what they would look at. Are you an aggressor? Do you have a history of violence, right? Stuff like that. So if it did come to court, let's look at character. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I am fully coherent, rational, logical, not a drug in my system. I had come from a 2-parent home. My parents are still married to this day. I just seen them, right? I don't have a history of this. I don't have a DUI, I don't have anything. Last time I got a speeding ticket or anything was what, early 2000s maybe. My driving record is good. Never been arrested. Never did a day in jail. Right? Oh yeah, that's right. I've also been a YouTuber for over 15 years, making online content. Right? I have interviews with Claressa Shields. I have tons of documented videos right here on this channel, right, that show nothing but support and encouragement for Claressa Shields. When she was fighting, I was like, man, she the GOAT. She doing her thing. Man, heck yeah. Even when she went to the MMA, I was like, cool. She trying to get a bag. So I'm not a malicious person. I'm not a one-sided person. I can't speak for anybody else. But I have 15 plus years of documented. If a fighter does this good, I give him credit. If a fighter, I feel like the way they moving is crazy, I give my constructive criticism. So you can't just sue people only when they're speaking and you don't like what's being said. Right? Because what about, I don't know exactly. I think she turned pro in 2016. I really didn't have nothing negative to say. I don't even think what I'm saying now is negative, but I didn't have any real constructive criticism for her for most of her career. Right? Because the way she was moving, she was motivating. She wasn't trying to be a baddie. She was just like boxing centric. So that's all documented. So again, now speaking of character, they're going to look at your character, calling people bees all in the comment section, ex-friends saying you did this and you were trying to send bad pictures of Remy out and conspiring about people. Right? Live streams of you cussing every other word and yelling at people in the comments. So let's play the character game. That's not a game you want to play with me. I don't have a history of calling my fans or people in the comment section a bunch of B's and F words and mother effers and stuff. But can we say the same for Claressa Shields? Right? There ain't nobody got no crash out lives that I did, where I just crashed out and I sound like I'm on drugs or something. And here's the thing. I try to tell this young generation, the internet is forever. You understand that, right? People don't forget. So how can I have 18,000 plus videos by myself that I put out. I'm no spring chicken when it comes to content creation. Look at my channel. There are over 18,000 videos. So for anybody who wants to make it look like I'm one-sided, there's 18,000 videos plus of content that illustrate and show completely what I'm about and who I am. Oh, man, but Ego, he made X amount of videos about Claressa. I have over 18,000 videos about everybody. You see what I'm saying? I don't have no history of being foul and marry women and all that type of stuff. So any type of court proceedings, all this type of stuff will come out. Burner accounts, background, kicking kids out of toy drive. I ain't never kicked no kid out of no toy drive. Man, I told you, your quote is going out sad, man. Bad, sad, mad. You think you don't like what the commentary says about you? And this is why I believe Claressa to be a narcissist. Because instead of threatening to sue people, going outside, double downing, the easiest thing you could probably do that makes the most sense is to listen to the constructive criticism and implement changes. I want Claressa to get help because I think she needs it. You might have repressed memories, or I'm not a psychologist, but I'm just saying it sounds like you possibly have like some things you haven't dealt with. I don't wish bad on people because I believe in karma. You dig? So I don't wish nothing bad on her. I don't got a Claressa voodoo doll. Now she might have that up against me or other people. I don't know. But I don't do that. I don't put that into the atmosphere. I want her to get back on track. But I'm also a realist. And when I see somebody doing what she does and then keep double downing and threatening YouTubers, like you're literally like you're talking about taking anybody to court. You're literally on Big Tigger interview, right? Talking about, he said, name 3 people you want to fight. You start bringing up civilians. This girl, something ain't clicking. You said, oh man, I want to fight so many people. Who do I want to fight? Should I say bloggers? Should I name a blogger? Should I name a YouTuber? There's so many people. So you're a professional boxer by trade, been boxing all your life, and because Jane Doe made a video about you, you want to fight her. She don't have no fight background, but you just want to go upside her head. Come on, bro. Going outside. You're literally the one threatening people. You literally just hit Bumgardner and said you're going to sue her and MVP. Bro, the elevator not going to the top. That's my opinion. How do you haul off and hit somebody and then you get to sue them? You're like, man, I'm going to sue you. Like, what? How do you smack somebody and then say you're going to sue them and their promoter? You didn't need to be at MVP event. Bumgardner is part of that roster and regime. She needed to be there for the publicity. I'm sure they encourage all their MVP fighters to pop up and pull up at their events. You and Papoose, he don't even have a job, it looked like. I don't think he had one. And if he do, what is it? Where's he getting? Like, so y'all didn't need to be there. You gonna hit a girl and then say, I'm suing you and Jake Paul and MVP and Nikisa because they've been torturing me and lying on me. Bro, her team is failing her, man. So you can put hands on someone and be the aggressor and then sue them for making you get aggressive with them. Yeah, man, but she said it first. Yeah, try that in the court of law. I hit her, but ain't that what like abusers say? Like a dude in the movies, he hit his girl. Bah, why you make me do that? You made me lose my temper. Huh? You victim blaming? You made me lose my temper. Wow. This girl, I don't know, Planters Peanuts, man, is nuts. I'ma sue YouTubers. Get y'all quote, man. We got $5 from Angela T. Shout out to Angela for the $5. Mia sent $10 for the trilogy. Shout out to Mia for the trilogy. Love. Y'all remember the sandwich? I'm crying. Talking about you gonna sue YouTubers. You need to sue Papoose because things have been going downhill ever since you got with him. What if French mind? Ever since you met me, huh? Yeah, ever since you met him, things have been going downhill. You need to sue that man. And they said he took your purse and your jewelry to the pawn shop, allegedly. You need to sue the pawn shop. You need to sue him to get your get back. Man, this girl, and she don't stop. I guess she ain't gonna stop till she just has no career. Till her career just dust and disintegrate. Like, that's what it's looking like. Yeah, for my next trick, I'm gonna sue all the bloggers. I'm gonna sue y'all for blogging about me, but I just said I was the algorithm. And for my next trick, I'm suing all the bloggers. Bro, what? Huh? I done threatened to beat up the blogger. Do you know what I could do to you? I done threatened to beat up the bloggers and rush and run down on the bloggers on tape. But for my next trick, I'm going to sue the bloggers. Because y'all lying on me. And then the Judge Judy going to be like, all right, what did Ego lie about? Oh, man, Judge Judy, you just hating on me because I'm a dark-skinned girl from Flint. She going to be like, contempt. Get your in jail. Bro, what? These little childlike arguments you have won't work in court. What did Ego lie about that he passed as a fact on his channel that was untrue, and he falsified something? And he didn't like say it was his opinion. Man, he just be lying about it all, the whole shebang. Manish on the beat shebang. He lied about it all. What did Blogger X lie about? Everything. This all lies. Because I'm a black woman from Flint. Because I drank the Flint water, Your Honor. Bro. What did MVP lie about? They lied about everything. They lied about the quote because I'm quotey. Bro, contempt. They lied and said every fighter was a quote except for me. Bro, the girl out of here. Is out of here. Girl, get out of here. MVP, they promote all they women like quotes, and I'm the real quote. I'm the quote. They should have never said Serrano was the quote. I came up with the quote. They don't get to be the quote. I eat the crayons around here. Oh my God, bro. They gave Amanda Serrano the orange crayon, and I wanted the orange one because I'm the real quote. Oh my God, dog. What is wrong with the water in Flint? God damn. Talking about I wanted to eat the red crayon. They didn't want to get a red crayon to a little black girl from Flint. What is you talking about, cuz? My crayons. I got the 2 gold medals in the crayons. Oh my God. Y'all better get this girl, dog. MVP, you literally have a tweet talking about, Amanda Serrano, that's my girl, that's my sister. We can share the quote name. And then you Indian give. And you took it to the pawn shop like Papoose. Now you saying, oh, only I could be the quote. Amanda Serrano suck. What? How you go from we can share the name to is my name only, I'm suing you for using the quote? But there's literally, I got the tweet. It's literally a tweet where you say we can share the quote. That's like me having a sandwich cut into 2 halves. I say, hey, Jada the boxer, here, you can have this half of the sandwich. And she eat the half of the sandwich. I'm suing you. You shouldn't have ate it. Why'd you eat it when I gave it to you? What? This girl out of here, man. Killer clowns from outer space. She out of here. You gave someone a half a sandwich and then say I'm gonna sue you for eating it. Jada, you shouldn't have ate that sandwich I gave you, even though I gave it to you. Literally, you said Amanda Serrano could be the GOAT. Your girl cooked. I thought the GOAT would put up a better fight than this. Huh, Rissa? I thought you was the GOAT and all that. You tough. You a tough cookie. I thought you would quit yourself a little bit better than this. God, man. I done made the goat meat tender. Ego knows how we like the goat meat cooked. I told you. Shout out to Allergic to Brokey. That sounds like Claressa wrote your username, by the way. Your username sounds like something Claressa would say. I'm allergic to Brokey. Y'all too broke to have a conversation with me. I ain't the GOAT. Shout out to you for that money, but that sounds like Claressa Shields' username. Allergic to broke. Zaza sent $5. Good job, Chef Ego. Yeah, we working. Shout out to Za. Bro. Bidia de Goat. Investichivo. Oh, wow. Y'all tripping. Y'all got your own GOAT recipes. Bro, she getting chefed up here. You out here getting chefed up. So yeah, I got y'all message talking about a lawsuit or whatever. And then like literally on live, she said, I ain't no police ad chick, but got the most videos threatening people with cease and desist and lawsuits. But you literally, when you had that little blue ribbon in there, you said, I ain't no police chick. But you steady threatening to sue somebody. Where 50 Cent's lawsuit? Oh, 50? You put a body on my record. I don't want nobody. You getting paperwork too. MVP, you getting paperwork. You done put paperwork on everybody. You think you Alonzo from Training Day. Oh, you all right. Okay. Yeah. Y'all think y'all could do this to the GOAT? Yeah, I'm putting paperwork on all you bloggers, huh? You think you could do this to me? Bro, you done put paperwork on everybody. Allegedly. 50 Cent got the invisible ink paperwork, the bloggers, the Alicia Baumgartner, Maserati Bud, Spud Webb, whoever else, you done put paperwork on. Layla Ali, where the paperwork? It got lost in the mail. Come on, bro. You going outside, man. Talking about I'm suing MVP for hitting their fighter and getting banned. I'm suing Baumgartner, but I'm on tape. Like, look what Broner said about her body count, y'all. Look. I ain't say it, but I'm going to play it. Bro, get this simpleton out of here. Simple Jack from Tropic Thunder. Mama. Bro, get Simple Jack up out of here. You suing everybody but Papoose. Put some paperwork on Papoose. P is for paperwork, a pawn shop, Papoose, Papa. Yeah, put some P is for paperwork, pawn in the pawn shop, Papoose up in there. People's possession, put paperwork on Papoose. What you talking about? You would get laughed in court, bro. The judge won't even respect whatever you talking about. Oh, Your Honor, he said my wig was dusty, and I'm gonna be like, Judge, you see that? I'm gonna show the judge the picture of the wig after day 2, looking like that. Your wig, it was a 2-day wig, and it was looking like Bad Boy Group. It was looking like day 26 out this mug. So the judge gonna side with me. Judge gonna see that picture I showed. Your Honor, Ego said my wig was dusty, and I'm gonna show that picture of you at the DAZN joint, holding up Jalen Brunson's hand, and your wig looking like this. I'll be like, Your Honor, Exhibit A. Exhibit mother A. You don't see that how she got the little Charles Play Chucky on that thing? Hey Andy. I thought we were friends to the end, Andy. Your own personal mojo. Bro, I'll be like, Judge, come on, Judge. You gotta side with me, you feel? You don't see how that wig look? Wig out here looking like this microfiber rag I done got into my studio. Wig sliding off your like this. Look, falling out on camera. Talking about, oh, Judge, defamation. He gonna be like, hey, the boy Ego was cooking. That wig was chop suey. Oh, that's called parody and satire. Judge gonna side with me when you see that little quail head you did. You out here. You thought you was Aaliyah. Bro, she had the wig covering her eye like Aaliyah. Boy, I've been watching you like in the sky. Bro, you thought it would cover one eye like Aaliyah was gonna save you. Baby girl, I'm the man for the big VA. Won't you come play round my way? And let's do what I gotta say. Baby girl. Rock shows his, Jay can. Have people shake my hand. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I be waiting here in my Jeep because I'm low key. Bro, you thought you was Romeo Must Die? Who's you supposed to be? Back in one piece. You thought you was one in a million. Rest in peace to baby girl. Queen of the Damned herself. You got the wig covering one eye. Like Mary J. Blige. 11 years a second. I should love you. Not gonna cry. I'm not gonna announce no fights. Bro, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna announce no fights. Huh? I'ma sue all the bloggers. Your girl going out sad. Can you be? Do you feel me? Listen, Can You Be gonna send the $10 holler on my Zelle. Shout out to Can You Be. Went right to my Zelle, my bank account. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep building the channel. Sherelle, you are cooking tonight. Love it. Shout out to my girl Sherelle for the $5 cash app. Yeah, dig. I told you we're gonna have some fun over here. Yeah, talking about he lied on my wig and all that. Bro, you seen that wig, Your Honor. Looking like a Swiffer. It looked like a janitor Swiffer out the caddy. You know when the when the janitor got that little cart, they got like the housekeeping and they got the cart with all the supplies. That's what your wig looked like to me. That's my opinion. It looked like the Swiffer from that cart. Like the hotel service. And you showed up like that. Thank y'all for supporting my fighters. You better support Sally Beauty Supply. You better support a comb. That wig looked chopped to me. Bro, you had that Texas wig. That wig was chopped and screwed. Every second, every hour, every second. Bro, you got that wig from Houston. That was chopped and screwed. Rest in peace to DJ Screw and Pimp C. Bro, you done got the Pimp C wig. Man, I'm sitting sideways. Pow wow. Drive slow, homie. You never know, homie. Bro, you done got the Trader Truth special. You got that wig straight from Houston. Zero out this one. Bro, that was chopped and screw. Rissa is the quote. Rissa got that quote. Oh my God, bro. You mad at us because your wig look like it's taking on a life of its own. You had that thing on your head like Mac and Me. Hold on. Y'all too young to know Mac and Me. Hold on. I said you had that thing on your head like Mac and Me. Y'all not going to get that one. Y'all too young. Remember Mac and Me, that alien was on his head? Y'all don't remember Mac and Me, bro. I said you had that thing on your head like Mac and Me. Y'all, it was like a bootleg E.T. Bro, that thing was on your head like Mac and Me. Remember? My boy Mac and Me. Bro, shout out to Mac and Me. I'm about to go watch this, Claressa. Hold on. What the hell? Yeah, you got that Mac and Me on your head. Remember him? It was like a bootleg E.T. And he was on the boy head like that. Yeah. Yeah, you Mac and Me. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all don't remember Mac and Me? Look, you had that Mac and Me on your head. You mad at the bloggers for reporting what you're doing. Mad because you got the Mac and Me. Special. Pack her up, ego, she a burger. I just went to Five Guys, so I'm getting double burger over here. I got a double burger from Menace. I said a double burger with cheese. Bro, I literally just went to Five Guys before I did the stream. I was hungry. You see that? And I ate a burger, and now I got to deal with a burger and Claressa Shields. So I got the double burger. I got that In-N-Out double. I got back-to-back burgers I'm dealing with over here. Can I get some love? Yeah. What does I say? Denitris. Shout out to you. He said I'm going to be Claressa for Halloween. It's crazy. Talking about I'm going to sue YouTubers. Okay. The fans are calling you Claressa. You're not making it easy on yourself, are you? Right? So the fans are calling you Claressa, and you keep lying. How are you going to sue somebody for that? Because fans are calling you a liar, and then you keep lying. Bloggers are saying you're lying, and then we have proof that you keep lying. That is not defamation. If you tell the truth on someone, that's not defamation. Claressa was like, "Oh, I'm about to announce my fight." You been saying that. Look, Your Honor, this is defamation. Where's the fight? I'm on your page. Cuz. Look, is this a fight announcement? Let's check. This is not Beyonce internet no more. It's Claressa Shields' internet. Where's the fight though? We don't. It ain't no. You talking about it ain't. Now you think you bigger than Beyonce? This girl out of here, bro. What? This girl has lost it. I got a fight announcement. Now she's saying the internet is hers, and she probably made that. I don't know, but whoever made that, she reposted it or whatever, talking about it's not Beyonce's internet, it's hers. Beyonce is not getting flamed. Beyonce is older than you, still look fine. Beyonce's worth $1 billion. You're saying you're gonna be a billionaire. What are you talking about? Bro, Get this girl. She went to the Michael movie. It says she the new Michael. On the Big Ticket interview. She watched Michael Jackson movie, Michael, and then did a Big Ticket interview and said, you know, I watched the movie Michael, and now I get it because I'm like Michael. Michael who? Myers? Halloween? Like what Michael? You ain't no Michael. What? Michael McDonald? Michael who? Michael who? You Michael Myers. You I know you ain't talking about MJ. You can't be talking about MJ, Jordan, Tyson, pick one. Talking about I'm like Michael. Who Michael? Mike Myers from Austin Powers. Who throws the shoe? Honest, like what Michael we talking? Michelangelo, you live in the sewer. You like pizza. You supposed to be. Hold on. Yeah, you Michelangelo. You might be that. Look like you live in the sewer, talk to a rat, and eat pizza. You might be that Michael Angelo. What Michael we talking? Michael Myers, I said Michael Myers. Michael Jackson was for the kids. Like, he was making Human Nature and stuff like that. You kicking kids out of a toy drive. My boy Michael wouldn't kick the kids out the toy drive. Like, my boy Michael was with it. He bringing the kids to Neverland, let them ride the roller coasters, play with bubbles. I know someone didn't just say you Michael Blackson is crazy. Who said that? Unicorn in human form? Oh my God. Hey, the jokes just be chef's kiss. Say you Michael Blackson. Try again, motorsucker. Do you know who you are? No, I do not have no receipt. She look like Muhammad Ali. She do not look like Leila Ali. She look like Muhammad Ali. All of them knee guys. Oh my gosh, bro. She said Michael Blackson. Said she look like Leila Ali. She do not look like Leila Ali. She look more like Muhammad Ali forming all of them knee guys. Bro, what? I'ma get to the money, Hercules. Don't ever quote Claressa lyrics in here. This is a house of hip hop. That was horrible. Hercules money. Wow, they said Michael Blackson. So anyway, this your fight announcement? You bigger than Beyonce? Okay. Hate her or love her, she is still the GOAT. I don't believe these, man. Like, okay, what fan really made this? Love her or hate her, she's still the GOAT. It ain't Beyonce interview. I feel like you might have put this person up to this. Look, they from Michigan. Man, hold on. I don't trust. Come on. Okay, so there's some. Okay, in the midst of all of this bad backlash and feedback she's getting, somebody randomly just said it ain't Beyonce's internet, it's Claressa's internet, and then they happen to be from Michigan. And then she reposted. Man, I don't trust nothing about. I feel like you dang near put them up to that. Like, you know that person or a burner or something, because they just put that randomly. Shout out to Barbara for giving out a membership. That's hot. They happen to be from where you're from too, you know, the Michigan area. Bro, your girl, y'all quote going out sad, man. So anyway, I'm still looking for this fight announcement. She pays people ego to post good things about her. She gonna be broke. What if I told you all you need to be successful are you and God? Bro, God, God is doing this to you, I believe, right? You will be punished for using the Lord's name in vain. I hate when she do that. I'm not even I have belief. I have beliefs, but I'm not like a super religious person. And I think that's shameful to use the Lord's name in vain. Every time you paint yourself into a corner and then you keep making it about God and like bringing that in. No, you cannot act how you want. And when people hold you accountable, then you try to revert back on some religion thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm in the street throwing rocks at traffic, and then people get out the car and want to whoop me, and I'm like, "No, man, I'm a faithful man, God." Like, no, you can't do that, man. I'm not even reading that because that's just blasphemous. I don't believe in blasphemy. Yeah, the girl cooked for sure. I'm looking for her fight. It says you gotta be careful being rich around broke people. Yeah, the girl out of here, man. I'm looking for your fight announcement, and so far you're using the Lord's name in vain. So far, you're saying it ain't Beyonce's internet, it's your internet when you're being flamed on it 24/7. Now you're saying you got to be careful being rich around broke people. No fight announcement, by the way. Nothing is more satisfying to me than saying something out loud, making it happen. Bro, look, so many business deals, cartwheel. I surpassed the 7 incomes. Bro, this girl is a clown to me. A straight up clown. I personally believe she is going out sad. I personally believe she's acting like a clown, and this is her circus. Look at what she's putting. You are getting the worst feedback probably for any celebrity at this current moment. And you're like, so many business deals, cartwheel. I surpassed 7 incomes. Announce them then. If you got all these new partnerships and endeavors, why don't you announce them? Tom Brady or whoever, LeBron, they announce when they do like, hey, I just teamed up with HBO. Name them. Did you get a Skims contract? Bro, clown. Did a live the other day, and she was like, oh, I get paid to post. I get paid to model. Where the modeling contract? Who's paying you to model? When have you ever been on a catwalk? Claressa remind me of the people who lie on their job application. And then get hired. And then they can't do the duties because they lied on the job application. It's like, do you have any plumbing experience? And they're like, yeah, I got 20 years of plumbing experience. And then they hire you. And they're like, I need you to put this 2-inch quarter pipe on. And you're like, huh? I thought you knew plumbing. Done lied on the job application. Talking about you a contractor. All right, go to Home Depot, get us some conduit. You said condo what? Condoleezza Rice? Like, oh my God, you don't know what you're talking about. So many business deals that I won't announce any of them. You got the baddies joint, and you got flamed for that too. Bro, if she get flamed anymore, she need to join the Fantastic Four. Because she looking like the Human Torch. You getting flamed so bad, flame on. Flame on. You need to join the Fantastic Four. You are getting flamed. The only announcement we done heard from you is baddies. And you got flamed for that. Talk about 7 new incomes and all that. Clown. But again, all this is a distraction. I believe she is a liar. You cannot sue for defamation. That's my opinion. My opinion is you are a liar. Right? The louder you try to get, the louder other people are going to get. You will not win this because you're not doing right. Shout out to ISIS, $20. Hey, y'all, hope all is well with everything. Shout out to Ego. Man, she going out bad, man. So anyway, I'm still looking on her page for this announcement that she said was coming Wednesday. She said, I mean, you guys, you do know you don't have to be a failure, right? Bro, this girl, something's wrong with her. What is wrong with her? I mean, you guys do know you don't have to be a failure, right? The most tone deaf celebrity we done seen recently. So everybody's flaming you. You're getting a lot of bad press. And you think you could keep talking about that funky little Corvette, how much money you have, and then calling people failures is going to help your public image. This is a little girl that we are dealing with. Somebody that I believe she might have grown, but she didn't grow, if you know what I mean. She's not, I don't feel like she's developed. You're like Robin Williams and Jack or something. You have the mentality of a teenage person at best, the way you're acting. You're getting all types of negative press. And you're like, you guys don't, you don't have to be a failure, right? Who are you talking to? How do you know people are failures? You got people who are realtors, people with their own businesses. What do you mean failure? Somebody says she delayed. Yeah, she tardied in a mug. She said, I mean, you guys do know you don't have to be a failure, right? It's so many things to be successful at. A lot of you choosing not to chase anything. That don't sound like no motivational speech, the way you saying it. But sit up on this internet mad at everyone who is successful and happy. She's lost it. She is imploding and melting down. She's saying people are failures, not chasing any goals, but they sit up on the internet mad at everyone who is successful and happy. I got to call it like I see. Boneheaded. This is not going to get you no type of fans. The fans on here calling you radio, and you keep doing more stuff that make people believe you used to wear a Detroit Lions helmet in class. They think you put that Detroit Lions helmet on to start your school session. The bell ring, ding, ding, ding. You strapping up like Barry Sanders with that Detroit Lion helmet on. They literally are calling you radio, and you do more boneheaded things that hurt your brand. That's what I'm going to call. I'm going to call her Barry Sanders. You the new Barry Sanders, man. You done had that helmet on too tight. Scramble. This girl, she talking about we failures and you don't have to be a failure your whole life sitting on the internet. And then you be talking about the bloggers are broke. Bro, look at the blogger numbers. The bloggers ain't complaining about being broke. Bloggers making money off of the easy work, for real. Endless amount of content. Marcus T. Villain, Short Bus Shields. Y'all tripping, bro. Wow. Boneheaded. You just keep making it worse and worse and worse. And like, I really am of the belief that she can't recover from this. I don't care what happened. I don't think you can recover from it. It's too, like, enough is enough. I don't think she can recover from it. Like, I feel like a person could recover if they were sensible and they calmed it down. She won't do that. She'll be like, oh yeah, that's how y'all feel? Well, watch this. And then she'll do something crazier. My bad. Your boy glitched out real quick. Anyway, nah, that was me. That was on me. Um, she'll get the bad feedback and then do something crazier. Hey, I gotta call my mama back real quick. I'll be right back. Everybody, hold down the fort. Keep hitting the like button. Somebody refresh and tell me where we're at the likes. I gotta call my mom real quick. Um, where we at with the likes? I got more to say, so make sure y'all definitely be back. But yeah, I might need about a couple minutes. Okay, we got to get the likes up, or I got to end the chat. We got 700 people plus in here, and we got not even 400 likes. What is going on, bro? Am I being robbed of YouTube likes, or do you guys just like to comment here yourself and don't care about, you know, hitting the like button? How we got 700 people and the likes been horrible. Hope your mom is okay. I didn't say nothing was wrong with her. What the heck? Dang, that was weird. Hope your mom is okay. I talk to my mom every couple of days, every weekly. Hey, I didn't say nothing was wrong with my dudes. What the hell? Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. I don't. I said I gotta call my mom. I didn't say it was a family emergency. What? Y'all just assume the worst, like Claressa Shields. That was just weird. Y'all weird. Sometimes y'all be acting weird. I don't play about my mom, but that was weird. Oh, hope everything's good. Like I ain't saying nothing negative. I just gotta make a call. Y'all be good. Yeah, shout out to JB Love. She good. Yeah, my dude good. I don't play about my mama. But anyway, I'll be back in a second.
Um, Personally, I would like to say this, and hopefully to the people that's watching who are not supporters of me and who are not fans of me can get off. Um, I'm not here to be liked, right? And I'm not here to be in the business of making you like me and be in a certain way so you like me. If you don't like me, get off my stuff. Remove yourself. You don't have to say nothing. Um, it don't even make sense at this point. People to keep hating on greatness that they can't ever accomplish in life. You don't like me, you don't like what I do, that I box, how I trash talk, how I rap, whatever you don't like, my relationship, cool. Get off my stuff. That's it. And if you can't respect that, me just saying, go where you like somebody at. Don't come over here. Because I'm not gonna change nothing about me to make you like me. Big facts. I'm just not gonna do it. So that you're here and you're saying certain things or you're saying stuff, go ahead. Just bounce them. Because the negativity and stuff is really not needed. And I don't really care for it. And I don't need you. And clearly you don't need me. So just bounce. That's all. You ain't gotta be here. To be making all these comments and being like so negative every single day, it doesn't make sense. If you like somebody else, whatever, you should go support them. Help them make money. That's what you do. You don't come over here and harass me. Go. So I shouldn't see no more. No, no, no. Smell, why are you talking about it? Like I said, you don't like what I'm talking about. You don't like me, my trash talk, my boxing, exit. After this, I shouldn't see not one negative comment. It shouldn't be not one. Everybody who's negative should just go. It's simple as that. I promise you. It's that fucking simple. And you were nothing but shut box. You shouldn't be having nothing negative to say no damn way. I'm doing my job. Ain't that what y'all want me to do? I got plenty of more jobs too that I make money doing. Y'all just don't know it. I get paid money to take pictures and post them. I get paid money to model clothes. You get paid doing this, what I'm doing right now. It pays me right now and pays me in the long run too. I fight every single day. It doesn't make sense. If you like somebody else, whatever, you should go support them. Help them make money. That's what you do. You don't come over here and harass me. Go. So I shouldn't see no more. No more. No, no, no. Smell, why are you talking about it? Like I said, you don't like what I'm talking about. You don't like me, my trash talk, my boxing, exit. After this, I shouldn't see not one negative comment.
Hey, what is wrong with this girl? Look at her eyes. Tell me she's not stressed to the max.
No more. No, no, no. Smell, why
She said no, 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 like she our
are you
parents.
talking about it? Like I
Watch her eyes.
said, you don't like what I'm talking about?
It's coming. Watch these eyes. The eyes, Chico. They never lie. What is wrong with her, bro? What? Just look at her eyes. You look like you're going through it, girl. All that off of reading a comment. And then you look like you're going to break down. And then you get online talking crazy, talk about y'all broke and y'all hate me because I'm favored and y'all need to chase some goals instead of watching me. There's something wrong, bro.
You don't
Look at her. You look bugged out.
like me, my trash.
Bro, does this look like somebody that got a fight announcement? Let's be real. Does this look like somebody ready to fight in boxing? Be honest. Every video you're looking stressed, except for that baddies. That looked like the most fun you done had.
Talk my boxing, exit.
Look, you
Just
frowning.
bounce though.
Every scene you look mad. But then you're trying to trick us like, man, my life is amazing. Every scene you look pressed. And you say bloggers are broke. Man, your quote going out sad. I never thought it would get to this. She out here going out bad, man. Then she got the nerve to say I'm suing YouTubers, allegedly. For holding you accountable? For reporting about what you are saying? Look, she said she had an announcement. Win Records. They don't, like, the girl made a mistake. I just looked at this. How they only have 10K followers. They have less than 10,000 followers, and Papoose done gamed you up into signing with these people, and they only have 10,000 followers on Instagram. But they supposed to be a reputable company. Girl, I got 80 I got almost 84,000 followers. You should have signed to me. Yeah. Bro, I'm killing Win. They got 9,000 followers on IG. I done killed them. I got 84K on by myself. No help. You should have signed to me, girl. I would have had you right. I would have had the chat give you a couple of super chats. Cause you know I ain't paying you with my money. I ain't giving you. I don't trust you. Yeah, you should have signed to Boxingego Promotions. Yo, stable got 9,000 stanking followers. Man, you done made a mistake. I don't need MVP. You need MVP. You need TLC. You need to learn your ABCs. You need KRS-One. Yeah. Yeah. You do need them. You need to take a shower, BAD. I don't need me no MVP. You need a shower, BAD. Like Michael Jackson said, beat it. I don't need no MVP. You need a bath. My girl Jada the boxer said, you lost to Savannah Marshall, ain't gonna take no bath for a week. It ain't that serious. I ain't never did. I've been depressed. I ain't never didn't shower for no week. I'm a man too. That's like caveman behavior. You ain't gonna shower because you lost a fight. Girl, you better not lose a pro fight where we can watch it because, like, on the camera. She ain't gonna shower for the whole year, for the rest of the year. It's gonna be BO Central. You don't want to shower. Girl, if you don't get some Lever 2000, if you don't get some Irish Spring real quick, you ain't zestfully clean looking there. You don't want to shower. I ain't never been that down. Well, I ain't gonna shower, wash my ass. Like you ain't watch. So if you lost a fight and Papoose he got a, and you ain't showering, like come on, bro. That's crazy. Anyway, where this announcement supposed to be? Salida Promotions. Let's see if they have it. It gotta be with Salida. Wrong again. Look, Claressa and Boosie celebrate. Man, you posting these old videos. We don't want to see that. Bro, who is that? Bro, you got Nick Cannon and Drumline. Man, get this off my screen, bro. You got Nick Cannon up there from the Drumline. Posting old videos. Bro, get these people out of here. This what it's come to. Where the announcement at? It don't say about who Claressa fighting. When the quote speaks, you listen. Yeah, I listen so I can make a video and make some money. Where the announcement? Bro, so how you suing anybody? Huh? That's why they calling you Larissa. Look, sitting on top of the world. She thinks she Brandy. Where the announcement? I'm on all your pages, all your affiliates pages. You gonna post this. Hair look like this for about a good hour. Your hair stay like this for an hour. And then it was out here looking atrocious. But anyway, where that announcement? Bro, your girl is cooked. You lied to us. That is a lie. Man, you said I'm announcing my fight on Wednesday. Right now it's 9:30 at night Pacific Standard Time. Pacific Standard Time. So it's over midnight where you're from. Well, actually, I don't know where she's at right now in this world. But East Coast time is over midnight. Flint, Michigan, they on that time, right? It's 12:30 in Flint. Where's this announcement? So when people are like, oh man, you're Larissa, and you're like, I'm going to sue you YouTubers. Okay. So you're going to sue when you said this. Play the clip.
Does not run boxing. So let's wrap that.
banned from boxing. MVP does not run boxing. So let's wrap that. I'm not banned from boxing. Actually, I have a huge MVP does not run boxing.
Notice I put the date on the screen. Y'all peep that? You see I put the date on the screen. Yo, Guo out here, she out here cooked. I put the date on the screen for y'all. May 22nd, right? Listen what she said on May 22nd.
Run boxing. So let's wrap that. I'm not banned from boxing. Actually, I have a huge fight announcement coming soon.
Boom. I got a huge announcement coming soon. Let's keep going.
So we're going to start with that. I'll be having a fight announcement very soon.
I'll be having a fight announcement very soon. I showed you the date. Let's keep going.
So now that I got off on that, I have to keep saying throughout this whole thing, I am not banned from boxing. I'll be announcing another fight in just a couple of days.
Bro, you're gonna sue who? I know you ain't talking about me, dog. You? Huh? F what you sold in ether. You said 3 times on May 22nd that you got this big fight, big announcement. Then you even said in the next couple of days. You suing who? For telling the truth? F what you sold in ether. I told you the girl not sharp enough to rumble with me. You can't sue because you lied. Again, May 22nd.
MVP does not run boxing. So let's wrap that. I'm not banned from boxing. Actually, I have a huge fight announcement coming soon. So we're going to start with that. I'll be having a fight announcement very soon. So now that I got off on that, I have to keep saying throughout this whole thing, I am not banned from boxing. I'll be announcing another fight in just a couple of days. I'll be announcing another fight in just a couple of days. I'll be announcing another fight in just a couple of days.
And then got the nerve to make these goofy faces afterwards like you done cooked us.
Another fight in just a couple of days.
Making all these scrunched up faces like you told us.
I'll be announcing another fight in just a couple of days. In just a couple of days. I'll be in just a couple of days. I'll be announcing another.
Hey, I know y'all was down. Y'all was feeling that remix. I know y'all was feeling my remix. She said, I'll be on that kryptonite, straight up on that kryptonite. Bro, she said, I'll be on that kryptonite. I know y'all like the remix. I told you, I'm unacquittable. I know y'all like that remix on the spot. Yeah, I could be a DJ. It's okay. She said, I be on that kryptonite, straight up on that kryptonite. Remix.
I'll be announcing another fight in just a couple of days. I'll be announcing another.
She said, I'll be good. Shout out to Gates, y'all. Redrop hits to tell you how nasty you get. All the way from the hood to your neck of the woods. Rap. I'll be good.
Another fight in just a couple of days.
Just a couple of days.
I'll sing another fight in just a couple of days. In just a couple of days. I'll
I see trees, I'm smelling red roses too. And I say to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah. Ah. Ah. Look at that face. Hold on, let me see if I can catch it. Man, what's wrong with this girl, cuz?
I'll be announcing another fight in just a couple of days. The couple of days. 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 Couple of days.
What was that face at the end? Looking like a little kid. Oh my gosh, the goat meat is ready. Look at this. I'm looking like Gary Coleman. What you done talk about, Willis? What are you making that face for? Yo, Zoolander. If Zoolander was from Flint, looking at. In a couple of days, days, in a day, you are in a daze. How about that? I'ma sue the YouTubers because I said I got a fight announcement and I ain't got no fight announcement. Days. I told y'all better stop playing with me, cuz. You making that old Bill Cosby would like to talk to you about the pudding. I got my next fight with my son Theo. Dawg. Bye. You cannot say Phil Florida felt when you're from the flat now. In a couple of days.
I'll be announcing another fight in just a couple of days. Couple of days. I'll be announcing another fight in just a couple of days. So now that
May 30th. I try to tell you, I am not the one. So we went over May 22nd. You said multiple times, I gotta fight in a couple of days. Right? Now we're on to May 30th. What did the quote say?
Announcement next week. That part. Fight announcement next week. That part.
Fight announcement next week. That part. Okay. Still no announcement. Now let's look at her tweets. Now you see a fan said, girl, bye, sit down, Dusty. Claressa Shields says June 8th, oppressed bih is Dusty. Quote winning, billionaire status loading. Ray asked the question, who's next on your fight horizon? June 8th, Claressa Shields responded, announcement soon. One vet asked Claressa Shields, who's next on the cleanup tour, champ? That's what I want to hear, peace and blessings. June 8th, announcement soon, Claressa Shields says. And it's big. Wabwala says, first deal with the lawsuit and the looming ban. June 8th, Claressa Shields says, F that lawsuit. Fight announcement coming soon. This train ain't stopping. End quote.
Of all time in the building.
Again, June 8th, you put out all these tweets saying I got a fight announcement. Now let's take a look at June 14th, last Sunday, right? What did the quote have to say?
Now, quote real quick. They're saying that, everybody's looking forward to you and what's next. There's so much happening. I'm hearing there may be some announcements coming. Can you talk about what's next for Claressa Shields?
just more and more big fights. It'll be announced on Wednesday. I can't say who, I can't say where, I can't say what weight class. But what I do know is that all my fans are gonna show up. Jaquan will be on the undercard, and I'm just so excited for all the Claressa Shields and Salida and Win Records fighters, because we really is building a strong brand, and we got some great fighters.
Building a strong brand by lying to the fans, saying we're going to announce on Wednesday and not actually announcing on Wednesday.
What I know is that all my fans are going to show up. Jaquan will be on the under, but what I do class, but what I
What the hell is some what out? Bro, you showed up to your own fight card. Stuttering Stanley. What out? Wowie, Maui, wowie, wow. You showed up. People say you was looking a mess. The wig was a mess. Your voice sound like Bobcat Goldthwait. Like what would I? Remember that comedian Bobcat Goldthwait? You out here sounding like him. What would I? What again?
It'll be announced on Wednesday. I can't say who. I can't say. It'll be announced on Wednesday. Big fights. It'll be big fights. It'll be announced. It'll be announced on Wednesday. 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 It'll be announced on Wednesday.
But it'll be announced on Wednesday, and today is 9:45 Pacific Standard Time on a Wednesday, and you ain't announced it. I went to Salida Promotions page. I went to Yo page. I went to a Win Records page, and I got more followers than them. You are suing who? And for what exactly? I report the facts. I don't make things up about people. You said, and I gave you guys the exact date, you said it each time, that I'm going to announce it on Wednesday. You said that. So who are you suing, and what are you suing? Hey, Your Honor, Boxingego reported what I said, and then I didn't do what I said, so I want to sue him. Makes no sense. I'm going to sue the bloggers and YouTubers because they're holding my feet to the fire. And when I say I'm going to announce my fight on a Wednesday and I don't fulfill it, I think they should be made to pay. LaQuisha said $5. She looking like a California raisin. Wow. Blackwell, thank you for the $1. ISIS, let's build it up solid as a rock. Big fact. Shout out to ISIS. Keep supporting the channel. I'll keep dropping that heat. Your Honor, I'm the GWO, and I lied to the fans, said I'm going to announce on Wednesday and didn't announce on Wednesday. This girl out of here, bro. And then not only did you not announce, you actually put a whole bunch of other stuff that was horrible. It ain't even Beyonce's internet, it's my internet. You guys don't always have to be failures. Bro, she getting humbled. Your public perception is terrible. They are literally calling you radio on the internet. I'm on YouTube right now, and there's a video, and this is a thumbnail, and they're calling you radio. So don't get mad at me. This ain't my video. I'm just saying. They are calling you radio, and this is a YouTube thumbnail. Like, what? What? Like, you have done a number for why what am I even looking at right here? Is that Cuba Gooding Jr. with lipstick morphed with Claressa face? Like, this is an actual YouTube video. You see that? That's YouTube. That's YouTube. Bro, you're done. Like, why is this even on my homepage? I don't even know what I'm looking. Who is it? Is this Claressa? That looked like Claressa mixed with radio if I had to take an educated guess. Because I think he had that brown jacket on when he was playing with the radio. Like, they done put you... Bro, I'm suing Ego because he showed a picture on YouTube. I didn't do this. This is not my video. All I'm saying is you're making it worse, and your public perception, I believe, is in the gutter if people are putting this up. Like, this is what they're feeling about you. I didn't make this. I didn't send it. I don't know the channel. I'm not encouraging it. I'm not suggesting that people do this or bully anyone. I'm literally on my home feed, and this is what I see. I'm like, who is that? I didn't know what I was even looking at. I ain't make it. I don't know why y'all laughing. Somebody help me off this darn floor. I don't lie. Y'all want me to lie. This man is killing my side. It is Thursday in Atlanta right now. She out here Pinocchio. That's what I'm saying. You say you're announcing the fight. Bro. But here's the thing. If you say you're going to announce the fight, like... The things that I have said on my channel were constructive in nature to help Claressa. If she actually did any of the things that I suggested, I really feel like her brand would be like in a better spot. That's real talk. The thing is, she don't apparently want to listen to me or any. I know she watches, but she won't listen. She won't listen to nobody, apparently. And then, like, I study people. Claressa, she has like a few modes. When her back's against the wall and like the world's coming down, she'll try to exude like some fake confidence. And the reason I feel it's fake is because it just don't even make sense. It don't make sense. You're a human. Right? Like, nobody wants people to, put pictures up of them that are unflattering or, they don't want to be in a bad light, that kind of thing. The whole world will see all these storylines and people like, hey, you lied about your fight announcement. And then she'll go on social media and she'll be like, oh, I'm making so much money. I'm closing all the deals in the world. Oh, my gosh, I love my life. I love me. I should have cut my head bald. I look so good. Like, come on, bro. It's like some poor man's attempt at reverse psychology. That's what I feel. Like, the whole world, there's boycotts against you. There's people with cancel culture. Like, these people are not stopping either, right? They're saying if you go to the UK and try to fight Lauren Price, they're calling the UK. They're reaching out to the commission in the UK, right? Like, if you do that, it's going to look bad. We boycotting you too. Like, you have done such a number on your career, I believe, that you're becoming too hot to touch, where anybody who does business with you is potentially hurting their brand by even associating with you because you keep doing what you're doing. That is a bad place to be. Like, peep this. Where are all the celebrities that said Claressa was the GOAT? And they were like, oh, that's my big sis. Shakur Stevenson, where he at? Ghost. He tried one tweet and he responded to a YouTuber and he was like, man, y'all be weird on this app. And then the people flamed him. He ain't defended her since. You guys are fake. You guys are all fake. I'm what counts out here. I'm real. Because I tell people not what they want to hear, but what they need to hear. These people are fake. Where's Shakur Stevenson at? That's big sis. Where's him? Like, you know what? I don't care what none of y'all talking about. I stand with my big sister, Claressa Shields. She did everything right. Y'all are all wrong. And I'm rocking with Claressa Shields. Where's Shakur doing that? Or Terrence Crawford? He was like, oh, she better than every female that existed. She better than Layla Ali. His butt over there taking pictures with Trump. Where's Terrence Crawford? That's your homie. Y'all both, oh, she the female version of me and undisputed and all that. Where Terrence Crawford at? Taking pictures with Trump. Where's his defense of Claressa Shields? Right? That's your sis, right? That's your homie. She the best ever. Where you at? Man, I don't care who it is. I'm a martyr. I'll stand by. I don't care if it's popular or unpopular. If that's my people and I know they doing right, I don't care who's against us. It's us versus all of y'all. But these people are fake. I really believe that. They're fake because they halfway rock with her and bigged her up, but now it's hot to even associate with Claressa Shields. So now they don't even want to get involved. I'll always get involved. I'm a mouthpiece. I'll always, if I knew what my people were doing was the right way and the bloggers got it wrong, the media got it wrong, I'm riding with my people. Even if it's just us versus the whole world, I'm riding with my people. Crawford, where are you at? You taking pictures with Trump. You going to the White House card. Why you ain't do no interviews? Why ain't do no tweets talking about, man, y'all wrong, da. Not no subliminal or something. Say I endorse Claressa Shields. Everything she's doing is right. And then watch and leave your comments on. Shakur Stevenson, leave your comments on. These people, this is what they do, Claressa included. What they'll do is talk bold, like Claressa would be like, y'all ain't ish and da, and then turn the comments off. Nah. Leave them comments on. Leave the comments on and defend Claressa Shields. That's all I'm asking. I would love to see it. Where's Monique? Bro, people are fake. Where is Monique? She did the video like, y'all talking about Claressa. Where her updated video? Because if you was mad at the blogs and people was talking about Claressa then, it's gotten worse. So where's Monique? Tell Monique to do another video and leave them comments on. Where's Lil Duval? Lil Duval's like, man, Bumgarner had it coming. Where Lil Duval at? Where are all these people that said Claressa is in the right? And y'all hate, man, y'all hating on a black woman. She a black woman. Y'all got to ride that. Where they at? Because at the end of it, people, they care about their own skin on their own back, bruh. And they know, dang, Gwoke getting filleted out here. Fillet. She getting filleted. If I stick my neck on the line, then now I can become collateral damage. I might mess up my gigs. I can mess up my money. I told you this from the beginning. I'm not a fake person, right? If you're with somebody that got a firearm and they don't know how to use it, they're not using any safeguards or proper gun handling techniques, right? You don't want to be around a person like that. I go shooting. I know how to handle a gun properly, right? You can't be around somebody who's reckless like that, just like pointing at people. That is not safe handling of a firearm. And then what happens if it discharges? It goes off. Bow. You see what I'm saying? You're with somebody, they got firecrackers, M80s. You seen what happened to old boy Hand? 4 extra. He need 4 extra hands, they said. You know what I mean? You can't be around people that are self-destructing and playing with dangerous things like fireworks and all that. Because if you're in that proximity, you're within the blast radius. That's why I feel like people are distancing themselves outside of Papoose. And even him, he kind of looked like he distancing himself. He don't look like he care about this girl, especially now, right? You don't want to be in nobody blast radius. Like, ain't nobody come around me and then their brand is at risk by being associated with me. Does that make sense? Let me repeat it for the slow ones in the back. I am a professional at what I do. So nobody's brand would be hurt, hampered, hindered, opportunities collapse because they do business with me. It's like Pac said, day I got out of jail is a mother problem to be where you was from. Right? Get around Claressa Shields and watch it all crumble until she improves. Just like you said, stop giving your money to obtain friends. Facts. Like, and the girl so like out there, in my opinion, she thinks all press is good press. I don't believe that. I never believed that. If everybody is like unified and the message is not overtly positive, that is not good press. That's not something that I believe you would want every day for your brand. I don't believe that at all. Claressa, like, I'm bigger than Beyonce, and this is Claressa's internet. You're on the internet for all the wrong reasons. What don't you guys understand about that? Like, what if I was in the paper, but I'm on the news and in the paper, and it's always my mugshot? That ain't nothing good. Why can't I be in the paper for, oh, I worked with a charity? Oh, I gave back to the community. Oh, I'm in the paper because I invented something and got a patent going. Oh, I'm in the paper for being on the Forbes list. So there's a difference. You could be in the paper, but what is the headline about? What does the headline read? You in the paper, all right. You on the news. You're like, hey, Ma, I'm on TV. But you on America's Most Wanted. You with John Walsh. I'm John Walsh, and today we got the #1 fugitive. Like, talking about, hey, Ma, look, Ma, I'm on TV, Ma. I made it. Made it, Ma. Top of the world. But then they got my face on America's Most Wanted. Okay, I'm on TV, though. Like, yeah, I didn't say what station. I'm on TV, though. Ignorant. I'm on TV, but I'm on AMW, America's Most Wanted. Talking about, like, it's like a person saying, man, Mom, turn on the station. I'm on TV. It's To Catch a Predator. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen. What are you doing here? Yeah, I came to help Susie with her homework. I got the transcripts right here. I'm Chris Hansen. I'm Chris Hansen. You said at 10:43, Susie, let's get in the jacuzzi and get it to popping. Your parents ain't gonna be back till when? Like, you on TCAP. Did you tell little 13-year-old Billy he ain't never had his ish pushed in? Did you write that? Like, man, come on, bro. Everything relies on context. Talking about I'm on TV, you on TCAP. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen, and he gonna pop out of nowhere. I seen an episode of TCAP. Dude was butt naked on the stool. Butt naked on the stool in the kitchen waiting for little Billy, or so he thought. He looked up, he said, hi, I'm Chris Hansen. Bro, these people are sick. Hi, I'm Chris Hansen. So yeah, it ain't all press is good press. I'm on the internet every day. You're doing weird stuff every day. All right, y'all getting that blast radius. I want now, just to prove my point. I want a bunch. I want Terrence Crawford and Shakur. I want them to get next to Claressa Shields right now while the spot is hot. Voice your support for her. That's your girl. That's your home girl. Go online and be like, ego tripping. Claressa Shields, she the GWOAT, blah, blah, blah. You're going to get flamed. Because you, deep down, these people, okay, they either know what the bloggers are saying is true, and they ignore it because they like her, or they're not even versed enough with what she's been doing, and they're not paying enough attention, so they think people are just like starting stuff. My super chat was displayed on screen, but another donator and comment was referenced. Hope Auntie Great Karma previous super chat was FW by YouTube. I'm not sure. It might have been on my end. Oh, yeah. I think I just missed you. Sorry. Great Karma. Sadly, her boxing production has gone boogie down. So maybe he does need a KRS. Just my philosophy. Yeah, I think that was me. I think I was trying to get through the super chats and I accidentally didn't read it. My bad. Yeah, it matters why you're making the news. It's not just about, I'm on the news, I'm in the blogs. And here's the thing. 99% of anybody that's blogging about Claressa Shields, it usually has very little to do with her boxing. So the one thing we know you're undeniably good at, you never get seen for anymore. Ain't that something? All the blogs that are talking about you is all shenanigan related. Everything is we just got $20 in the Cash App from a silent donator. Thank you. You know who you are. Everything that anybody is talking about recently has nothing to do with her boxing. is like, oh, she a baddie judge acting a fool. Oh, that red wig. People are saying that look horrible. Oh man, she tripping on the Instagram. Oh, that meltdown live was something else. Oh, she lied about a fight announcement. It ain't never nothing positive about your actual career, which is why majority of us even know you didn't, like, I'm not trying to be rude. You didn't succeed at none of them other endeavors. So why would you allow your ego, no pun intended, to get so out of whack to the point where the one thing you're undeniably good at, boxing, is not even about that anymore? Right? You're not this is my opinion. You're not a good cook. You're not a model because you ain't been on nobody's catwalk. What type of model ain't never been in no published magazine? Ain't never been in Elle or Vogue or one of them, GQ or something, Sports Illustrated. What type of model is you, cuh? How you a model but ain't never been published? How you a model ain't never been in a movie? You ain't even been in the Tubi movie, to my knowledge, right? How you a model, you ain't never ran on no one's catwalk? How you a model, but no Fortune 500 company sending you free clothes? So I could just say I'm anything then. So I'm a Michelin chef then, because I cooked in my kitchen. That would be the equivalent. You see how dumb that sound? You see how dumb that? Oh man, he a Michelin chef. I ain't never had a restaurant. I ain't never worked in a restaurant. I ain't never went to culinary school, but I'm a Michelin chef, huh? You see how dumb that would sound? Oh man, I be getting down. Like, what you done made? Man, I had this fried bologna sandwich with egg. I was chefing that. And then when the fried bologna ballooned up, I poked a hole in it. Bro, you are not a chef because you made fried bologna. A fried bologna sandwich. You guys are clowns. Clowns. Anybody who's not saying what we're saying, clowns to me. Talking about, oh, ego, man, that's a female. And my content believes in gender equality. Y'all say y'all want equal rights, but then when ego is right, y'all don't want equality no more. Oh, man, ego, man, that's a female. So now I can't talk about the ladies. Y'all want equal rights, but Boxingego can't talk about no lady. That's how that's supposed to work. Man, leave that to the females. That's a female. No. And again, I don't respect it because how come these dumb muff be trying to come over here and course correct me, but they ain't saying nothing to her? Think about what I just said. I ain't saying nothing regrettable. I ain't saying nothing against the law. I'm not putting hands on random people. I'm not out here looking like a Nimrod. So how you gonna come over here and try to tell me what I need to do, but you ain't said nothing to her? So let me get this straight. I'm not wearing do-rags and stuff because my hair look trash. I'm not getting on here stressed out, mad bags under my eyes, favored, screaming at the camera, arguing with y'all in the comment section. How dare you come to my domain and then be like, oh, ego, you need to change. Man, kiss my whole ass. Talking about ego need to change. Ego, why? Okay, we get it. Don't make no more videos about it. Yeah, shout out to Cookies and Cream for gifting a free membership. Yeah, y'all want to police me, the person that don't need no policing. That's like if you had 2 kids, right? One is ego, a little ego, and a little Claressa. I got straight A's, and you like, oh man, let me help you with your homework. I don't need help with my homework. Meanwhile, Flint Water F got straight F's over here. So all that fake attention that you trying to give me, give that to Flint Water F's that got straight F's on their report card. Don't you ever. So let me tutor the muff that's a genius and a valedictorian and getting everything right, and he got straight A's. I'm a lend my opinions and extra tutelage and tutoring to him. But then the girl who got bags under her eyes, hair looking a mess, career seemingly going nowhere, making bad decision after bad decision, she with a married man. I got only advice for me. I ain't with nobody married. My hair don't look like I got dust mites and all types of rodent and vermin in my hair. You don't come over here, oh man, ego, this is what you should do. Man, ego, you man, why you talk about it? Yeah, I don't got, my eyes ain't bulging out my head because y'all comment. I'm not like, oh, Dubois. No, go that way. Exit stage left. You gonna send me a super chat. Oh, like, I'm not doing all that. Don't ever try to come over here, try to police something over here. And this girl acted like Mad Max. Y'all stupid, bro. I wish one of y'all would come to me in person to my face and tell me I'm wrong. Look me in the eye and be like, oh, ego, you the one that did too much. Yeah, all right. Caught my bro live. I'm here, ego. Stay on they neck, best in the business, and it ain't even close. I try to tell you. Ego, I need that radio video. I don't even know. I cleared it off my screen. All I could do for you is that picture again. You want the picture? I can give you the picture. I don't know. I didn't get the title, man. Best I could do for you. This is the best I could do. The video 9 minutes and 10 seconds long, and this picture. That's the best I could do for you. I don't know. I don't know, but it's on YouTube. That's the only details I have. Bro, look at the eyes, Chico. Pap, this you? That's your girl, that's your world, Pap? Pap. People, Pap. Bro, what even is it? Hey, I can't. Like Medusa staring at me. I can't look at this no more, bro. Y'all tripping. I don't even know why y'all forced me to put that back on. Y'all going, man, come on, man. Ego, give me that radio video. I ain't make it. I don't know whose video that is. Hey, I hate Business Bray. I know how his humor is, so he be making me laugh. Oh, here we go. You're a straight lame, and I know your parents are disappointed with you. Yeah, my parents are disappointed with me because I keep putting this on the screen. I'm just going, anytime y'all burner accounts come, I'm just going to put this on the screen. Yeah. Anytime I get a suspected burner account, I'm just going to put this on the screen. Y'all can keep hating in the comments. You going to keep seeing this, though. Every time y'all come in with hatred, when I'm spreading nothing but positivity and knowledge, I'm going to put this on the screen. Because I think it's a good picture. I'm going to put this. Every time. I don't even have to respond at this point. I'm just going to put pictures up. So, I mean, y'all can say whatever. Y'all be in the comment, oh man, ego, you a buster. Hey, oh man, ego. Okay, I'm a buster. I'm just gonna put pictures up. Y'all can keep insulting me. We're just gonna look at some pictures. Nothing illegal about that. I just want to look at some pictures. Every time y'all come in with them burners, we're just gonna look at a few pictures. It's gonna be picture day around this mug. Keep playing. Bro, I told you that burner account making it worse. I can assure you, Business Brain, they must be new here. Keep coming with them burner accounts. Let's go. I'm just going to put up pictures. We're just going to look at a few pictures. Y'all could keep insulting me and I don't know what I'm talking about. I just want to look at pictures. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I just want to look at a couple pictures. Nothing wrong about that. Right? We just want a little picture day over here. We're minding our own business. Bro, what conditions did she come from to the point where you're at a tournament with this hair going on? Like, I know other people that grew up rough and poor and that kind of thing. There ain't that much poverty in the world for, like, because here's the thing. This is why I don't believe it. Your city had to raise money for you to be at this tournament, probably, right? Like fundraisers, car washers, or whatever, to get you there. So you at least had some money to get you there. They couldn't have went to the Dollar Tree. They couldn't went to Sally Beauty Supply. You know what I mean? And get you a look. You went to Target, the little detour out. Like, hey, we know the Olympics is right up the street, but we gonna just a little slide to TJ Maxx or Target, get you some chemicals, so you're not out here looking like James Brown niece. like living in America, hand in hand. Oh, baby boo. Like, there's no way. I don't believe that. Because there's plenty of people who grew up very poor, having less, not having much. They could have did a little something. That's all I'm saying. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Living in America. Remember when James Brown, when he did that like drunken interview? Y'all know what I'm talking about, cuz? And they were trying to ask him, like, hey, did you wreck the car? What about him? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all feel me? When Brown was like, they said, I don't know if it's true, but they said he was drunk or high. Bop, 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 boom. And he was like singing and he wasn't like paying attention. Claressa Shields, that's how she used to do her hair. You know what I mean? She had them same type of styles as James Brown in that video. And then now suddenly you look like you dressing like Remy. So after you then stole her husband, now all of a sudden you went from boo 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 ow living in America, bada boo. How you go from that? From this, hey Paula, ooh Paula boo. How you go from this to? I said I look too good to be wearing that. I'm conceited. I got a reason. Miraculous, phenomenal. Like, how you went from that James Brown little joint? I don't know karate, but I know crazy. You went from that. Hold on. How you go from how you go from that? Water too hot on the hot tub. I let the bill in it. Water too hot. Who hot on the hot hood? WBC on the belt hood. How you go from that? All these pictures, bro. It's too hot for the liver. No liver. You gotta too cold metal in the river. Boop, 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 boop. Living in America. I'm too hot for the liver. I let them live to the limp. How you went from that to I said I lick to get everywhere and I can see it. I gotta read it. Look. Boop, 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 boop. Ow! I got soul. I'm super bad. How you went from that? Looking like an extra from the Blues Brothers movie when Aretha was singing in the diner. Dead homies. You went from the Godfather of Soul. Ah! My boy James Brown with the Adidas fit. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. A Boxingego. I said to fly like an eagle. On a Boxingego. Bro, you was at the press conferences looking like that. This is a man's world. Nothing. And then after you stole the girl husband, you got the red hair. Yeah, you. I can't wait for my fight and 2-time gold medalist. You was out here with that. Oh my God, my boy James was with it. He was with all the smoke. You was out here, you was in Flint like this. Yeah. No, I found it. Bro, remember this is the video where he was off camera? Bro, and he came up. And like, I'm super bad. Bro, I seen this video. This is the video where James Brown, like, he start off low where the camera don't capture him. He off camera. And he just rise up. I'm super bad. And he just starts singing. Water. Yeah. Hit him on a pound. And he just started going crazy. Michael Jackson was inspired by this man. I love James Brown. Man, you out here talking about I gotta get the fight. Ain't right if I can't get the fight. Talking about I got a fight on Wednesday. Look. I can't breathe. Man, what? I love James Brown, yeah. Oh my God. Man, that perm was perming. Man, these are the GOATs right here. Ain't no way. Man, what? I can't wait. Hit him with Flint. I just left Flint with a pocket full of lint. I said I took it Flint. Bro, what? My boy was styling and profiling. Business Brain said we got another classic stream on our hands. Shout out to y'all. Dubois said find one with a cape on. He said I gotta put the James Brown with the cape. Yeah, the Guo cape. Hold on. James Brown cape on. Oh, you ain't. Hey, my boy Dubois got me right. Ain't no way. James Brown with the cape. Hey, shout out to Dubois. That was a good look. I got so. Bro, he said I gotta find James Brown when he got the cape put on him. The Guo cape. You ain't never lied. The cape set it off. Look. That's Claressa if she win that BET award. Dead homies. If Claressa win that Sportswoman of the Year, she gonna be, I've been working. They gonna have to put the cape on Claressa if she somehow win that BET award. She gonna be right up there on them BET people's stage, kneel down like my boy JB. I've been waiting. Wait one time. You disrespect me 4 times. I gotta get it on the 5th time. Bro, if she, man, BET, I'm about to man, if you let her win this award, she gonna be the new king of pop. There's no stop. Look, she gonna be up there. We gonna hear about the ESPYs and 2 gold medals and Guo this and I told y'all, you haters. Man, they gonna have to put the cape on Rissa. She gonna be unstoppable if she win that. She gonna be like Thanos. She gonna be like the Flint Thanos if she win that damn BET award. Dubai with it. I hate JB Love. I hate her. What about her Grammy and Oscar too? Man, Grammy and Oscar. Yeah, Oscar Mayer. She gonna get some hot dogs. She gonna get some hot dog weenies. Oscar. What is she gonna get an Oscar for? You can't even act like you got a fight coming up. How you gonna get an acting nomination? Act like your fight finna be announced. How about that? Act like Papoose ain't playing you. Yeah, you gonna get an Oscar for that. Papoose, he need the Oscar. He the one acting like he in love with her. Yeah, give Papoose an Oscar. We giving out Oscars. Talking about I want a Grammy and an Oscar. Oscar who? De La Hoya? Like, I be cracking myself up. You know the jokes are funny. Bro, they're talking about I need an Oscar. Ooh, you need to call Oscar De La Hoya. See how to get your brand back. I do believe Golden Boy. I believe Claressa Shields. She's lost her mind. She's out of here. Like when I had Canelo. Canelo, he did not listen, and neither will Claressa. Yeah, you're talking about Oscar De La Hoya, the Golden Boy. Man, y'all better start playing. Yeah, so if she win that BT award, she gonna walk up on stage with this on. I got so. They gonna put the the godmama of soul cape on her. Man, y'all better leave me alone. Dubois sent another $10. You are the best in the business and it's not even close. We win in Ego's Army. I try to tell you, the turn up is going to be legendary on the channel. We just styling and profiling, having fun. Boxingego is the GOAT slayer. Did exactly what he said he would do. What about you, huh, Rissa? Man, Rissa out in these streets looking bad. Papoose need to get a job, man. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, if you don't take that salt and pepper beat off, salt, Salt and peppers here. Boom, 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 boom. Push it real good. Boom. Bro, that man rapping to What a Man. What a Man. If looks could kill you, might be a Uzi or a shotgun. Bang. What's up with that thing? I want to know, how does that? Straight up, wait up, hold up, Mr. Lover. Like Prince said, you're a sexy mother. Well, I like 'em real wild, B-boy style by the smooth black skin with a... Bro, you know, take this old shoop. Hey, yeah, shoop. Yeah, he rapping to the oldest beats known to man. Mobb Deep first beat sounded that. Clout chasing the Knicks. Man, the Knicks gonna win. We gonna win it again. I said we fight to win. Fight the power, man. Bro, stop. I can't, no. Get these people out of here. What did they do right? Everything they do is like odd. Every picture, every move, every breath, every song. Even this, like, you out here looking like a youthful werewolf. Yeah, young werewolf. Like, what's happening? Like, what do y'all? When y'all gonna get it right, man? What? Bro, see, I could tell. Claressa, to me, she seemed like one of them girls where listen, there are rumors that people are saying, right? There are rumors that people are saying that the hygiene might not be the best, right? And then when you look at the pictures, I don't know. I don't know if they're wrong. The people, I'm talking about people who know her, because like when you get your hair done, you have to have like maintenance to it. You see what I'm saying? Like a woman shouldn't. I don't know everything about female getting ready and all that, but what I'll say is a woman shouldn't spend thousands, hundreds, or whatever dollars on her hair, and then within a day or two it looked thrashed, and you out here looking like Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. You looking like Sonic the Hedgehog with no rings. The rings got knocked out, right? You know, the people that like do weird stuff, like you leave like right here. We'll start here. This is my opinion now. Like it looks like you left the braids in so long that they finna turn to dreads. That is not proper braid maintenance, in my opinion. You understand what I'm saying? Like you gotta maintain whatever your hairstyle is. You gotta maintain it. You gotta put like, again, I don't know all the stuff, but I know you gotta put some chemicals in that or something. It looked like the braids are like, girl, like they look like they turn into dreads. Like, remember that John Travolta movie, Battlefield Earth? Like you finna, like you like a couple days away from John Travolta in Battlefield Earth. You know what I mean? Remember that movie, Battlefield Earth? Yeah, if you don't take care of the braids, I'm just saying the braids, you might get right here with it. That battle for Earth, you know what I mean? Now, I'm not being mean. I'm just giving constructive criticism now. Bro, you going to have that. It's going to like lump up and dread up on you. You going to have that Travolta. You need some chemicals or something. That's what I'm saying. Like, the stuff she do is just weird. It's like, it's cool if nobody taught you. But you're still old enough to, like, and rich enough. You keep talking about money. You're still old enough and rich enough at this point to have picked up on it or get someone to help you or whatever. That's what I believe. Like, there's no way, even if, like, there's no way your braids should look like they're turning into dreads. Braids out here looking like Ice-T in Surviving the Game. Dang! I wish I never started smoking. Remember when Gary Busey, when they was chasing him down the forest? They were chasing my boy Ice-T in the forest, trying to hunt him. He was like, dang! I wish I never started smoking. Like, you dreaded up. You out here looking like Mel Gibson in The Patriot with that hair. Bro, you got that Patriot hair to you. You take my son. You kill my son. Bro. Bro, like, you need some assistance or just hire somebody. Like, it's not that hard. This is a good movie, even though Mel Gibson on his racist stuff. That's a very good movie. Yeah, Shields out here with the Patriot. Out here with that Braveheart. Tell him that Scotland is free. Freedom. Freedom. That's all I'm saying. Y'all tripping. Y'all got me missing super chats, clowning around. I read that. Best in the business. I read that. $5. Nikki, check your email while we talking about hygiene. See, I love y'all. Y'all really be keeping me in the loop. I know it's going to be bad because why would someone have to say, since we're on the subject of hygiene, check your email? Like, that don't sound right. Hey, Nicole, you tripping. I'm not showing that on camera. I seen that. Hey, Nikki, you tripping. She gonna send me a picture of Claressa, like, wearing some shorts and, like, squatting down. And it looks like in the inner thigh, it look like razor bumps or something. Wow. Nikki, you wrong for that. Man, hold on. Cash App trying to play me. You guys are sending so many Cash Apps that is sending the money back and denying all the Cash Apps. I've never had this happen. That's crazy. They think I'm scamming y'all. Listen, the last two people that sent Cash Apps, it returned it automatically. And it says for security reasons. What? That's corny, bro. We got so many Cash Apps, they think I'm like, they put a block on it. Yeah, I guess for the next couple of hours or whatever, if y'all send it, it has to be Zelle or PayPal or something. That's crazy, bro. I ain't never heard of that. It literally says unlimited receives. So how is it blocked? I didn't tell y'all, you know what I mean? Yeah, but they still messing up the bag. That's crazy. Like, my Zelle is on the screen. It's just my, you see it right there. PayPal and Zelle. It actually, the link is in the description. There's like a button. But it's on the screen. directedbyego@gmail.com. Nikki, you wrong for that picture. Bro, I got to look into that. Cash App is not allowing me to receive Cash Apps. That's crazy. People wanted to give it to me but couldn't, and nobody has PayPal anymore, it seems. Yeah, they hating. That is the Uchi. She said, Pap Love. Hey, Nikki gotta stop. Hey, Nikki gotta stop. But the other weird thing is, notice she keeps talking for Papoose. You notice she keeps saying Papoose loves this and he held hostage. Why is she saying it though? Why don't the ninja say it? Claressa over here looking like rerun from What's Happening. My boy Ego snapping. Lima crazy. She said rerun. Ego, you 1,000, bro. This live has been good for the soul. I got some more in me. We can go a little bit longer. Pause. Man, these people who watched my trilogy video today. Anybody watch my trilogy video from today? Anybody watch my trilogy video that I told you I was going to drop and dropped it? Man, what a whole mess. I'm going to show y'all some of the best parts from it real quick.
Yeah, he's close at the gate. Can you let her in?
Where that white one I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying?
So peep this. Claressa had a fight with a girl named Vanessa LePage, right? This is her friend filming it. Pay attention. That's Claressa Shields the night of the fight, right? My man Hollywood P said he watched all three. Let's go. Watch how grimy Claressa is, in my opinion. Y'all ready? If y'all ready, type ready. If y'all ready, type ready and get the likes up. We could get the likes higher. We're like 200 short. Okay. Claressa Shields had a hometown fight with Vanessa LePage, right? She won that fight by knockout. Fight nobody asked for, by the way. She said she met Papoose a couple weeks earlier at Shakur Stevenson's fight, right? Met Papoose at allegedly Shakur Stevenson's fight July 6th. Her fight was July 27th, right? This is how grimy it gets. There's Claressa. There's her fiance. You see that? That's her fiance, Tony Rich, at the time. If y'all can see, type fiance. The girl is cooked. Type the word fiance if y'all can see that. Okay. So, the night of her fight, she's with her fiance. Right? I'm showing you. That's him. That's her. Tony Rich. Right? Let's keep going. This is what happens. She act like cameras don't exist. Right? So her fiance's at the fight supporting his girl. That's him. Right? So you've seen the fiance. Now watch this. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who am I? Who is that? Papoose. Bro, pack this girl up. I don't believe them. My boy Javon said, Messi, how do you answer this? How do you ever have a situation where she went on Tamron Hall and said, I met Papoose at the Shakur fight July 6th. She said on multiple interviews, I met him at the Shakur fight July 6, 2024. On Tamron Hall's show, they both were there. She said, we met at the Shakur fight, and I said, oh, that's a good-looking man. That's a cute man. And then the host said, hey, I heard a rumor that you slid in his DM and gave him VIP tickets to go to your fight, and he showed up. So, you met at the Shakur fight July 6th. You thought he was cute and handsome, so you slid in his DM, gave him VIP tickets. Meanwhile, keep in mind, Nigeria, your 11-year best friend, complained because you restricted her tickets and she said, are we to help or whatever, and you rescinded her backstage pass and minimized her to, oh, you could be ringside, but you don't got an all access pass no more. This is the girl we're talking about, right? So 11-year friend, Nigeria, says something you don't like. She gets demoted to no all access pass. You're engaged to Tony Rich. He's at the fight, but you thought Papoose was cute at the Shakur fight and he gets a VIP pass? Looking shaky, baby. That looks suspect. So I don't know what they got going on if you knew him longer than you're claiming, but the timeline is not adding up to me. And I told you, the most dangerous thing is a camera, a microphone, and the internet. People like Shakur, not Shakur, people like Claressa, they talk too much. They cook themselves. They talk too much. And then they got a whole host and paper trail of how much they talk. Oh, I don't know, the Cash App is tripping, so people on the Zelle and PayPal. We got $5 from PayPal, from LaQuisha. Thank you. Shout out to everybody for the support. Tijuana said $10 in the Zelle. It said your trilogy video was fire. Facts. Thank you. Yeah. PSA. You guys showed out and showed so much love in the Cash App. They put a temporary hold on the Cash App, and I can't receive any Cash Apps, I guess, because they're scared or whatever. Because I guess so many people have, donated. I never heard of that, bro. It said I have unlimited receives. That's crazy. They're really hating. When you do a good job, people respond. So anyway, back to Dodo. You allegedly met at the Shakur fight on the 6th of July. And then for your fight in Detroit, July 27th, you already admitted that you gave Papoose tickets and you thought he was good looking and a good looking man. Now I'm showing that not only did you have Papoose at your fight, you had Tony Rich, your fiance, at the fight. This girl is messy. You're messy. You're messy. How do you have two people at your fight? One you've been messing around with, you were engaged with on and off, engaged, broke up, engaged, or whatever, from my research, right? It's all covered in the trilogy in depth. He goes to your fight. Prior to this fight, he had been posting like, we in camp, my baby, life is good. He went to the fight, Canelo fight in Las Vegas with you. You had the ring on. It's all in the trilogy video. I'm just giving you guys cliff notes, right? So I traced it all the way back to 2024, February 14th, Canelo fight, May 4th, Cinco de Mayo weekend. You're still rocking the ring. You did a video with the ring. You're posting on your YouTube shadow boxing and pad work. And the title literally says, with my fiance doing pad work or whatever. So I did the real detective work so you guys don't have to. And it got all the way till roughly about June. So I traced your steps because your digital footprint is horrible to about June 2024, 10 days prior to when you allegedly met Papoose at the Shakur fight. Right? Now, I've unearthed video of Claressa Shields July 27th, weeks after she allegedly met Papoose for the first time, and you're with Tony Rich, and then now I also found out through, look, you're with Tony Rich, your fiance, and then Papoose was there. Bro, your brand is cooked. And then you wonder why people don't embrace your whole gold love. Why they don't embrace your relationship with Papoose. Look at how you moved. Look at how you move, man. I can't and still to this day ain't nobody have a justification of how that's supposed to work. I have a saying. The same way you get them is the same way you lose them. Who agrees with me? The same way you get them is the same way. So I believe if your relationship is founded on lies and cheating, like, oh, I'm messing with a Beezy and she got a husband, right? And she cheat on her husband to be with me, and then they eventually break up, and then now I wife her, then what's going to stop her from doing that to me if she get fed up with me? She's a known cheat. She already cheated on one man, and she been with him longer than we've been together, so why would she not do it to me? Y'all got to wake up, man. The same way you get them is the same way you lose them. So if your relationship was founded on lies and secrecy and being private and hiding and creeping and sneaking around, it's not going to work. It typically don't work. That's why I don't start nothing new, a job, a relationship, YouTube. I don't start with no bad energy. You know what I mean? Because that's your foundation. Your whole foundation is like trash at that point. You literally, there's so many things about this Papoose meeting that don't really add up. You met him at Shakur fight in July 6th. Then you told us you talked to him every day on the phone. Every day. You said that. Every day you were on the phone with him. So you guys weren't talking at all before. And then randomly you meet a guy. Then you talk too much. You're like, I don't even want to date a rapper or celebrity. And he checked off 2 of those boxes. But somehow you end up not being with your fiance on and off since 2022 when this man come in the picture. And then you invite them both to see. This girl is messy, man. And then I believe Claressa or Quote stands, they are sending burner accounts. They are sending burner accounts on the trilogy video. Right? On all of my videos. Look, Mike Gaddis said, this guy has a crush on Pap and Claressa is crazy. All of these burner accounts, they always misspell the names. That's why I know it's a burner account, because they have certain typography and certain patterns that they use. So I did a 2-hour trilogy video. You don't denounce anything. You don't say what you disagree with. Your only comment from Mike Gaddis is, hey, this guy has a crush on Pap and Claressa. It's a crazy. So I have a crush on a couple. These people are idiots, man. You gonna get what you deserve. Playing all these games and playing with the right one. So 2-hour video and Ego got a crush on Papoose and Claressa. So don't ever ask me to stop making videos and why are you talking about this? As long as I see that, I got more work to do. Because we know the burner behavior. Bro, this girl got Papoose and a fiance, and he looked grimy. Look at him. Look at how weaselly and grimy he looked there. Because he probably knew, if I had to take an educated guess, my personal opinion, I don't think he went into this blind. I think he knew that whatever you and Claressa were having conversations about, I really think you knew her fiance was there too. So you're just playing the role. That's why you look guilty. Why are you at the fight, man? It's like your girl say, oh, don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. And then y'all break up and then she get with him. That means you knew the play all along and you was on to something. So right after the Tony Rich thing, now her and Papoose are together. That's how that worked. Wow. So after Shakur fight, you talked every day. So it looks like there's some overlap from my perspective. It looks like there's overlap where you were engaged and Papoose was somehow in the picture. Bro, these people are a mess. And again, what good can become of it if you're moving sloppy like this? Look at her. And little do y'all know, she got 2 people in the crowd. Two people in the crowd that want her attention. Tony Rich and Papoose. Unbelievable stuff, man. How, like, man, I'll break up with a girl instantly. How you gonna set me up like that and have me at the spot and you still like possibly engaged, potentially engaged, and then I'm out here and we later become something and I'm out here and your fiance out here? These people are crooked, man. That sound really crooked. That sound really, and then my thing is this: if you're lying about one thing and you lie about little things, I feel like you're lying about big things. Now we got to look at that Maserati Buzz situation. Who was really telling the truth? Because that's just Tony, fiance dude, and Papoose. Then later on, this other random guy comes out and he like in her crib for the holidays, saying he bought furniture. Like, how is all this stuff? Like, Claressa go live talking about Nigeria and this and that. Go live, explain this one. How do all these people, like, how do you have a fiance and I tracked it up to your fight in July and all indicators led to you still being engaged to this man, right? and then randomly you're with Papoose. And here's the thing. If you watch her interviews, she said we met at Shakur's fight in July. Then he came to my fight late July on the 27th. And then by August, we're together, and we had been talking every day prior to that. So how did you, or when did you separate from a long-term fiance in between all of that? Like, I'm not a woman, but I've dealt with breakups. How did you get over a breakup of multiple years? Maybe a woman can answer this better than me, but my question is, you are on and off with this guy since at least 2022. That's what my reporting shows. That's what my research shows. He engaged with you in 2022. Then it was off sometime summer of 2023, roughly. Then at the end of 2023, you got re-engaged. So this guy has been on and off with you for, at that point, a couple years. How are you over it that quick, and then you're hopping in a new relationship, but you were ready to? There's videos online to this day where the guy's popping a question, and you're like, yes, oh my gosh, yes, I'll marry you, and get up and kiss him. So how do you throw years down the drain and then get with this random rapper that Remy Ma had that said is broke, pawn shop, blah, blah, blah. These people are crooked, man. That's what I believe. Yeah, Pap got the nerve to talk about someone backdooring people. Bro, that's why I can assure you, they'll never probably reach that level of respect of Remy Ma and him had in the hip hop world or whatever. Because whatever was happening with him and Remy throughout there, we didn't know about it. We know about this stuff though. You know what I mean? And sometimes it's better to know less about celebrities. It really is. Because the less you know, the less you can be judged by. But all of Claressa's movements look very weird. It looked like trickery, sorcery, backstabbing, backdooring, weird moves. It looked like there's some overlap going on. It looks like deceit where timelines don't really add up. You met Papoose, and within 1 month after being in an engaged long-term relationship where you had a ring on your finger from another guy, 1 month was all it took. Like, think about what I'm saying. Think about what I'm saying. How are you in a relationship with anybody for multiple years to the point where they propose to you, give you a ring, you're flashing the ring, right? And you're telling people you're engaged. I'm engaged, flashing the ring. As far as June, you guys were still acknowledging each other. May and June, right? Acknowledging each other, still wearing the ring, still putting my fiance on your YouTube videos. And then you meet a guy, and then within 3 weeks, all the engagement, all the years spent together, all that is just a dub, and you run off with the next person. What does that say about your character? How can you ever believe that you are super strong if anybody can come in? Like, I don't know. Like, if I've ever been cheated on by a chick, I don't know about it. I ain't never found out about it. I don't think so, but I don't know, because women could be sneaky, I guess. But my thing is this. I would feel a type of way if we spent 4 years together, 6 years, and all this type of stuff when we were engaged, and then you meet somebody for allegedly 3 weeks, and that's all it took for them to sweep you off your feet and run off on the plug and, bounce on me. Then I feel like, damn, we really didn't have nothing. We didn't really have nothing like I thought. If that's all it took, you just meet a celebrity And you're like, all right, I'm out. Like, hey, fun while it lasted, and you already got their replacement. This story don't add up, man. Something about the story don't add up. Backdooring, sneaky, suspicious behavior, man. How you move on that quick? So I really believe my theory. I think Claressa Shields, I think she lies. I think she's a pathological liar, me personally, right? And I think she lies a lot. She'd be like, man, I get hollered at by NBA players, NFL players, name them, because I don't believe you. I don't believe no NFL, NBA people was trying to wife you up. Name the people, put them on blast. So Papoose was probably from the outside looking in, the most like kind of known about thing that you probably done had. You know what I mean? He was probably the most like, I can't even say popping because he wasn't really popping, but at least he had a couple things, you know what I mean? Loving hip hop and, people respect him lyrically or something. You know what I mean? And you ain't used to that. So you were willing to abandon, I believe, everything you had going with the other dude, Tony, because you thought it was going to be greener pastures messing with Cuz. You're like, ooh, I found someone who got money. You think he look good, blah, blah, blah. You think he popping. And on top of that, a way to, for whatever reason, get back at Remy. And that's the other thing. The whole Remy stuff didn't even make sense. The girl is a little girl mentally. How are you mad at Remy? Can anyone explain that? You were in Remy's inboxes being friends with him, being friends with her. How are you mad at her? What did she do to you? Claressa can't answer that. She'd be like, oh, but she moved on and she had 2 boyfriends, but she didn't take none of your boyfriends. So even if that was true, which I don't know, right? Why would you be mad at her because she moved on with 2 boyfriends? She didn't take Tony Rich. She didn't take none of your dudes. That dude you was laying there with that dirty pillow. She didn't take him in that dirty pillow. Y'all know what I'm talking about? So why would you even be mad at Remy Ma? That don't even make sense. How are you mad at Remy Ma? What did she do to you? She didn't, even if she cheated on Papoose, even if she had 6 boyfriends, she didn't take your boyfriends. She gave you fashion tips. She was cordial in the inbox. How could you be mad at her? Because you out here a sucker for a dude and tricking on a dude, I believe, and he done gassed you up and told all of whatever stories he wanted about Remy to make himself look good. So you done formed a complex on Remy and listen to what his perspective of how bad of a person Remy is, and he done gassed you up, and now you like, oh, Remy bad, and then now you siding with the dude. Bro, People are never gonna get behind this relationship because it seemed too crummy. They saying Claressa under a burner account. Wow. Bro, okay, I don't know. I'm going off what you guys are saying. How you gonna be on a burner account, but you didn't announce your fight? Bro, pack this girl up. You're done here. You are done. I really believe that. It's over. You're doing way too much. Pack her up. Where's your fight announcement? Like, oh, I got a fight announcement on Wednesday. Let me go on Boxingego with a burner account. Like, what? How? Where that fight announcement? Lynn, they got blocked. The fake burner or whatever got blocked. Bro, your girl out here looking terrible, man. This is too merch. Well, it's about to be too merch or whatever y'all talking about. Man, I gotta use the restroom, but I got another video I gotta show y'all. Y'all want that, or you want me to? Y'all want me to leave? Leave, or y'all want me to show you this other video? I'm gonna let the fans pick. Leave or stay. Okay, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Um, personally, I would like to say this, and hopefully to the people that's watching who are not supporters of me and who are not fans of me can get off. Um, I'm not here to be liked, right? And I'm not here to be in the business of making you like me and be in a certain way so you like me. If you don't like me, get off my stuff. Remove yourself. You don't have to say nothing. Um, it don't even make sense at this point. People to keep hating on greatness that they can't ever accomplish in life. You don't like me, you don't like what I do, that I box, how I trash talk, how I rap, whatever you don't like, my relationship, cool. Get off my stuff. That's it. And if you can't respect that, me just saying, go where you like somebody at. Don't come over here. Because I'm not going to change nothing about me to make you like me. Big facts. I'm just not going to do it. So that you're here and you're saying certain things or you're saying stuff, go ahead. Just bounce them. Because the negativity and stuff is really not needed. And I don't really care for it. And I don't need you. And clearly you don't need me. So just bounce. That's all. You ain't got to be here. To be making all these comments and being like so negative every single day, it doesn't make sense. If you like somebody else, whatever, you should go support them. Help them make money. That's what you do. You don't come over here and harass me. Go. So I shouldn't see no more. No, no, no. Smell, why are you talking about it? Like I said, you don't like what I'm talking about. You don't like me, my trash talk, my boxing, exit. After this, I shouldn't see not one negative comment. It shouldn't be not one. Everybody who's negative should just go. It's simple as that. I promise you.
This girl thinks she can run the internet. I better not see one negative comment about me. Man, stop. Remember when I just said that Claressa Shields, every news cycle is like almost negative about her, right? Do y'all remember that? Remember earlier in the stream, I just said like, you're being put in the blogs, but it's never nothing good. Remember I said that, yes or no? My homie just sent this as I was peeing. Pause. DJ Vlad got a new interview with this guy who's been to prison. Part 18, Jap 5. Look at what it say. Claressa Shields will get her snacks taken in jail even though she's the GOAT. Bro, cooked. Bro, she's cooked. They got the boy Vlad doing interviews and they saying you go to prison is they finna get you for your Lunchable. Bro, they said all that boxing, they don't care about none of that in the pen. They don't care about them 3 knockouts when they got shanks. Wow. They say, like, bro, you made Vlad, Rissa. They say you can't go to jail. All that boxing stuff, they'll jump you. There'll be multiple people. You know what I mean? Like, this dude is saying she'll get her snacks taken. They'll get you for that pudding pop. So once again, I'm right. Y'all wrong. Not any news that I'm really seeing is remotely favorable right now. And then let her tell it. I'm closing all these deals and I got multi-million-dollar deals and I just landed 18 more brand deals. Then why the wig look like that? If you got all this money and then just got millions or more, why does the wig look like that? Why do you appear to look disheveled at that DAZN fight for your own fighter's card? No, it don't make sense. You got all this money and life is so great. You said on Sunday, I'm announcing my fight on Wednesday. We're still waiting. And guess what? It's 11:30 for me, roughly 11:22 on the West Coast in California. You got 30 more minutes to announce this fight, and you're officially a liar. And who announces a fight at midnight anyway? Oh, hey man, that's like a crack fiend schedule. Oh yeah, I got this fight coming up. I'm gonna announce it at midnight. Like what? So I highly doubt that you'll announce it. I don't care if she announced any other day. You did not announce the day you said you were gonna, and you've been pushing it off. Notice everything Claressa's doing, she's pushing off. I want a baby by the time I'm 30. Now it's 31. I want to have, me and Pap are having kids 100% in 2026. Now she's saying, oh, I got a couple more fights. We're going to have the kids in 2027. How come everything you're doing is being delayed? She's been telling us for months, I got a big fight announcement. I got an announcement. I got an announcement. Fight announcement on Wednesday. And then all you have to do is shut up. All you have to do is not tell us. And then you wouldn't be held to any standard. But you can't stay away from the computer. You can't stay away from social media. And you continue to make yourself look bad because people are calling you out and holding you accountable for it. And then you want to come out with half-hearted threats like, oh, I'm going to sue you YouTubers because Tasha K got sued. Bro, I can't speak for nobody else, but I ain't Tasha K. I know that. She got sued. You got to understand law. She got sued because she said stuff about Cardi B having diseases. And then Cardi B submitted some reports that show she didn't have the diseases. So she was repeating things as fact. Like, that could mess up your relationship if you tell people they got the herp, they got the bump. You know what I mean? I am not no dang Claressa Shields. Get the F out of here. I don't even know what that is. I guess they're accusing that person of being Claressa. I don't know. I don't know what that is even about. Yeah, thanks for the support. Shout out to Miss Dee. Man, they tripping up in this chat. Y'all tripping. Can y'all hit the like button? So anyway, Claressa, as of me recording the video, she did not make good on her promise of announcing her fight by Wednesday. This looks bad, man. Why does it keep getting delayed? How come everything you're doing is delayed? When you going to do something on time? So her brand is in the gutter. You won't respond to Remy Ma on wax. She dissed you twice. You keep saying that you got a fight announcement. We're waiting. Right? When are you, like, she keep putting these subliminal things about haters. Where's your fight? Because from what I'm hearing, people are going to boycott it immediately when you announce it anyway. So good job, Win Records. Good job, Salida. Announce the fight. I told you, I can't wait for the fight announcement. You think posting pictures of you shadowboxing and doing mitts is going to keep people at bay? We don't care about that. That's regular boxer stuff. Oh, let me show y'all this. Let me show y'all this. Shout out to Jada the Boxer. No, y'all got to see this. This going to be one of them ones. Huh, Rissa? Huh? I know that treadmill is whooping your ass right now. Trying to keep up. It looked like you're drinking in your personal photos, holding bottles of Don Julio. So I know if that is in fact the case, that treadmill is whipping your ass. She all at the back of the treadmill. She not even by the control pad. She pushed back, trying to keep her stride. Favored. Favor. 2 gold medals. Is she trying to keep up? Rissa, huh, Rissa? I know that you got that labored breathing. Man, all y'all some haters. I'm the GOAT. Announcement on Thursday. Little Caesar Pizza Arena. Damn, it's hot in here. Bro, that treadmill get you cut. Hey, cut, that treadmill get you cut. Boxingego, I'm gonna sue you. You damn YouTubers. At this point, Claressa Shields is a bad guy from Scooby-Doo. Remember, they would catch him at the very end, and they'd be chained up and tied up, and they take off the mask, and it'd be Claressa Shields. Aha! And they'd be like Zoink Scoob. It's Claressa Shields from Flint. And yeah, it's me, Claressa. And I would have got away with it if it weren't for you mangy kids. That's Claressa Shields now. That's what you're known as, bro. The ego done took the mask off you and then revealed who you were. And you're like, I would have got away with it if it wasn't for that pesky YouTuber. You just online crying because the mangy YouTubers and bloggers. Bro, straight Scooby. Yeah! Straight Scooby-Doo. Like Zoinks Flint. Straight Scooby-Doo villain, bruh. And now you on this treadmill getting tossed up like a Tupac song, trying to keep up. You on the treadmill like Freeway. Yo, put a beat on. Trying to look composed. You care more about filming your workouts. She gained a lot of weight. She pushing 200. Wow. You care more about filming it. Now, do y'all think I'm intelligent or not? I want to start there. Do y'all think I'm a genius and observant or not? Like, let's start there. Do you guys think I'm smart? Pay attention? Okay. So, I may not be the smartest brother in the world, but what did y'all notice here? I'm going to play it for a couple. Tell me what you noticed. What did you notice there? I'm going to see if anyone guesses it. See if y'all can keep up with the genius, the prodigal son. Nah, Callie Lima is not Claressa. She always in here. And she from my city. Y'all being hella weird. I'm a regular and I support Ego. I'm a regular on this channel. And chats coming from Fairfield, California, IA 707. I don't know what's up with the chat today. Man, my business brain. Boom. Okay, so the meltdown video.
Is that fucking simple?
She got this pink hat on. Backwards. Right? You see it.
I'm not.
She's glistening with sheen, working out in shadow boxing with a pink hat. Right? So there's people online that are like, her hygiene is not up to standard. Again, I'm not the smartest brother in the world, but you wore this pink ensemble and pink hat that you see right here in this video. You're working out in it, right? And then a whole nother day, is that the same hat? Oh, man. Rissa. Why she ain't never got enough clothes to be wherever she's at? Why don't you keep your at home where you can get to your closet? How come you keep going to these situations? LA, you wearing the same double outfit. New York, chasing papoose and Mother's Day. They say you're wearing the same dress. Now it look like you're recycling the same hat from another meltdown video. Like, you're literally sweating, doing all that, yelling at the mic, shadow boxing, and it looked like you got the same wig, you got the same hat. You just gonna keep re-sweating in the hat, huh, Rissa? Huh, Rissa? Y'all be the judge. This looked like the same thing to me. So, like, literally having to work out. You doing all that. Look, ego hating. I'm hating because she got a hat that appears to be being worn back-to-back days. They be stupid in the comment section. Man, ego hating. Yeah, I put the pink hat on her twice. You got me. I hate Lynn. That is a good comment. Lynn said, and why is she working out in a skirt? I can't stand y'all, bro. That is a great question from Lynn. Why? Why does she have a skirt on? That's why you had them razor bumps on your legs. Man. This is Pap's girl. This is world. So you got 100 pounds of weave in. It looked filleted the other day. Now you're trying to cover it up with a pink hat. And you were yelling at us. You're wearing the same hat with a skirt or a skirt. Man, come on. Do you live in your car? Van life? Hey, I can't laugh no more. I'm out. Big Herm show. No offense. Claressa looks stinky. The man says stinky. I cannot do this. The word stinky. I can't. Not from the Bay. The man says stinky and put a skunk emoji. You know you wrong, bro. Like, you could have said stinky and then not did the skunk emoji. You just gonna double up like Mace album. You just gonna put both. Come on, bro. That man said stinky and put a skunk emoji. I forgot low key because I don't use the skunk emoji enough. I forgot we low key even had that as an option. My face hurt, bro. My face, my chats are too lit. My face literally hurts from doing all these, like, I don't know how to explain it. My face really hurts. I can't, like, the laughing is like, it's caused too much, like, muscle movement in my face. Y'all are just funny. I can't even laugh no more, man. I'm laughed out. It's been a minute. We just be the comments, the James Brown. We all too funny to be in the same chat. As I was drinking the water, I literally had to look away because I was reading the comment and I almost spit this water out. I almost spit the water out. Y'all gotta chill, please. Ego do be hating. What did I hate on? Y'all some bums. Talking about I'm hating. What did I hate on? Use your big boy words. What did I hate on? Oh my gosh. Wig probably smelling like buttermilk. I can't laugh no more. I can't keep doing this, y'all. She said the wig probably smelling like buttermilk is crazy. If you ever cook with buttermilk. It's a bacteria. I can't. It's curdled. I can't do this, man. I'm not. If y'all, if y'all don't chill, I can't even show y'all the rest of the video. I can't keep doing this, y'all. Y'all want me to keep laughing until my face fall off. I can't. I don't even have the energy. I got nothing but love for you, baby. ISIS, they tripping. They making my face hurt. I'm not even being funny. My face literally hurts from all these laughs. Oh. Okay. What if I told you wig smell like sewage? What if I told you the pink hat part of it is not even the worst thing? It gets kind of worse for Claressa. Would y'all believe me? Would y'all believe me if I told you it's about to get worse if I keep playing it? I could keep going if you want. All right. Can we get the likes up? Can we get the likes to 700? Okay. Watch. It's about to get worse. Okay. So it looks to me like she's working out in the same hat as the meltdown video. So that's already kind of bad. Like you're doing all this movement, sweating with a 100-pound wig on. Look at the hat. Looks like the same hat. The treadmill's whooping her up. That treadmill whooping her. But here's the thing. When I was looking at this, I was like, cool, because it's back to boxing at least. Treadmill, working out, discipline. So I was, even though the hat thing is kind of grody, I was like, allegedly grody. I was like, cool. At least she's working out. Maybe she will announce her fight because this was before Wednesday, right? So I'm like, damn, is she wearing the same hat from the meltdown video? Whatever. And then just know I'm the one with the talking points. So when you hear people steal my talking points, you know where it came from, right? So I'm like, you just did a workout. Now it looked like that hat, and then now you're working out again. It looks like the same hat. We already talked about it. Remember when she was driving in the Corvette? She changed her shirt, but the hat appeared to be the same hat, and she had pit stains. So I'm like, whatever. At least she's working out, which is what we want because we want you to box, right? Cool. So I was like, whatever the case is with the hat or whatever, I'll give her credit because she's at least getting the miles in for whatever. Watch. But it gets worse. Watch. So even though it looked like a little bit of a struggle, maybe it's early in camp, and she looked more concerned with her phone and what people are saying than the workout, I still was like, okay, I'm going to give her props because at least she's doing the workout, which would help her career. Somebody said, look at her mouth. Yeah, it looked like the treadmill whooping her up. Hey, get my likes up. We got too many people in here for the likes to be here. So it looked like the treadmill was whooping her up, but I was like still giving her credit because at least, you know, you're working out. You're a boxer. But watch what she does. Yeah, she keep looking at us like we didn't. Never. Look, looking down, I know that treadmill whooping her. That's what happens when you're drinking, eating whatever, and blah, blah, blah. But props, she's still getting it in, right? So I was prepared to give her a lot of credit, and then she messes it up. Watch. Right after she posted this treadmill, look at what she's eating.
What's the cheesecake called?
It's the hot honey peach cheesecake.
Hot honey peach cheesecake. I'm about to cheat. What's the cheesecake called?
Pack her up! Didn't I just say it again? Say it again. Say it again, bro. Pack her up. I'm done. I was like, all right, you might have wore the same outfit, whatever. I was cool. You're still working out. You doing all the run. This girl went and got some damn cheesecake right after putting in all that work on the treadmill. You do not look like a boxer, sis. You do not look like somebody who got a fight announcement. How you put in all that work, get your heart rate up, you struggling, trying to keep your stride up, burning all that calories, hat smelling like the Ninja Turtles in the Technodrome, right? You put in all that work, and then after it looked like you went to a bar or a restaurant to get some peach cheesecake. And like for me, I don't like sweets like that. Like I don't like rich sweets that like ice cream with confetti and like that real sweet like Dave and Buster's. I don't eat. I like occasional sweets, but I like it with like a mild taste. That looks like the ants would love that. That looks super sweet with syrup and hot honeys and peach sauce and bro. And this girl is a liar. Larissa literally just put out a post and said, this is the most disciplined year and a half I've ever had. How? How is it the most disciplined year and a half you had when we watched you run and then you go to a bar and get some cheesecake with peach sauce? Man. Pack her up, man.
What's the cheesecake called?
And like, where's Papoose? Like, according to this video, it looked like you dolo. You stress eating or something. I don't know. I think they broke up or something. I don't know what's going on, cuz. I don't see how you could just put in all that work and then you're like, what's that called? Yeah, give me that peach cobbler. Ain't that counterproductive to the whole mission? You literally said, hey, business brain, my guy. Yeah, this look like breakup eating or stress eating or something. You did all this running and struggling to get some damn cheesecake right after, a couple hours after. Why would a boxer put themselves through that and not see it through? And then, fine. Why are you even showing us this? If you're cheating on your diet, because you said you have a fight coming up in August, right? And you're supposed to be going down in weight. Bro, pack her up. Something is wrong. You're going down in weight according to you. How is this not counterproductive for a boxer to immediately leave the gym and within hours they're eating a big wedge, a big slug of peach cheesecake with hot honey sauce and peach sauce?
What's the cheesecake called?
It's the hot honey peach cheesecake.
Hot honey peach cheesecake.
Cheesecake is probably one of the worst desserts in terms of like pure calorie. Look at that. She has to cut down to 174. She said she's going down in weight. What are you talking about? Her last fight was at 174. So how's she cutting down to 174? You don't know what you're talking about. She had a video. I hate when motherfuckers try to correct me and they don't know what they talking about. Oh man, she got to cut down. No. She said she would on that video with the Moscato where she said, Alicia Baumgartner, y'all suck. Y'all suck. She said she was going down to 160. That's what she said. And now you up here trying to correct me when you're wrong. Right? Michaela Mayer did an interview, said she might fight Kay Scott. Right? You're trying to correct me. You don't know. It's Kay Scott. Horrible record, 5-1-1. She a middleweight. Look, last fight she was weighing 157, that's 160 basically. Right? So, if this Michaela Mayer rumored opponent for Claressa is true, so you're telling me she's going to bring up a 160-pound girl to 174 pounds to heavyweight? So what are you talking about? I'm wrong. How am I wrong? Okay, then. Don't ever correct me unless you're actually correct. And then even the Lauren Price fight at like 147, 154, and then she gonna make that girl move up to 160 probably. So your career is in shambles because the rumored names for you are two white girls that probably got to move up to fight you. And no one even asked for these fights anyway. Right? And then you keep mentioning Bumgardner. Bumgardner told you the terms. And she looking like she getting the leverage anyway. Fight at 47 or no fight. Bumgardner's at 130, so she's making the sacrifice to come to 147. She has to gain 17 pounds. You can't have everything, right? So you want her to add another 7 pounds when she already coming from 130 and fight you at like 154. And even 54, can't Claressa even make 154 right now? She's literally eating cheesecake, which is probably one of the worst desserts for you. Especially that graham cracker crust part, and then the peach syrup and all that, and honey, hot honey. Bro, the girl cooked. You want to be a baddie, but you can't cut this weight. So there's no compelling fights at heavyweight. That's why we didn't want to see you fight at heavyweight. She's running away from Hannah Gabriel. Shout to Africa Lives Matter, my boy Kamal. That's what I'm saying. The compelling fights are lower weight classes, and you eating some damn cheesecake. Someone said cheesecake sound good, but we're civilians. We can eat whatever we want. You're a boxer, you got a shelf life. You're a boxer.
I'm about to cheat.
That girl worked out, got the same rusty hat on, and said, I'm about to cheat. Yeah, you cheated on Tony Rich, it sound like. Yeah, Papoose cheat. All y'all cheat. Bro, look at that.
I'm about to cheat.
Why are you laughing? You literally just put in work on the treadmill, burned some calories, showed all this Montana love shadowboxing, you know, running drills, all that to counterproductively eat something you know is not conducive to a boxer cutting weight.
What's this cheesecake called?
It's the hot honey peach cheesecake.
Bro, all that running. You did all that running to eat some damn cheesecake. Stress eating. You know what else is crazy? I feel like at some point, y'all gonna give me my credit. So I'm just gonna keep busting my butt, pause, and I'm going to keep putting my head down and working. So, Pete, not only did I bring y'all the real that I haven't seen anybody else cover, I think I found a cheesecake, yo.
Cheesecake called?
It's the hot honey.
What's this cheesecake?
I think I found it. You see it right there, right? I think I found it. Tell me what y'all think. Hot honey peach cheesecake. She said she was in Flint, Michigan. Don't that look like it? Huh, Rissa? I done found your spot. Huh? This what you eating, Rissa? Bro, I can't be stopped. This what you eating, Rissa? Huh? You got a fight announcement? You eating this? How'd I find that quick? Bro, I'm a technological genius. Look, Flint, Michigan. And what did I say? A bar. On the bricks, food and spirits. Food and spirits. Right? Downtown Flint. So I know your steps. I know everything. Don't that tell me that ain't the same cheesecake. Look at the little pattern on that. $9 a slice, huh, Rissa? I know the price you paid. I know where you went. So you did all that running. You said you had an announcement today or yesterday. Now it's actually midnight, so you lied, right? Ego, we are the same, LOL. Man, I don't play about my job. I know I do a great job. This is what you eating. Look at all that graham cracker bottom, huh, Rissa? Now, this is not to shame people. You can eat whatever you want. But is that conducive to... And you're at a bar. I mean, are you drinking too? And look, it looked like the bar she was at. Yeah, is this where you was at, Rissa? I don't know. Huh, Rissa? Look, celebrity visits, as well as boxing champion Claressa. I done found, look, boxing champion Claressa Shields. So you frequent this spot. I done found where you went, Rissa. Huh, Rissa? I told you to leave me alone. You dealing with something different. I done found your spot. Right? I don't know the calories. I don't know. But I know it's a lot. Cause the calories are so horrible, they probably not going to tell you on that article. So you at a bar, Rissa? I told you, the girl she done cashed out and like crashed out her whole career over a man. I'm going to try to estimate the calories on that. I'm going to use AI. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find it for you. You think their website will have the nutrition fact? Man, it said most likely it's at least 850 calories to 1,700. It said about 4 to 5 or so glazed donuts. And that's an estimate. And that's not even considering, did you get a drink? Add more. Did you eat? Like, who the hell just go to a bar and grill and only get a piece of cheesecake only? So, we don't know. Did you eat dinner there? Yo, meal, man, you up there. You talking about I'm about to lose weight. Bro, pack her up. I'll try to tell y'all, man. It don't sound like you want to be a bad Don Julio bottles when you said you don't drink. Running and then like treating yourself to cheesecake and then bragging about it. I'm a cheat, y'all. Oh my God, bro.
What's the cheesecake called?
This is the hot honey fish cheesecake.
What's the cheesecake called?
This is the hot honey fish cheesecake.
Hot honey peach cheesecake.
Wow. Get your girl, man. Like, again, I don't know what the rest if she ate or whatever, if she had a drink or whatever the case is, but I know what I know, and I've been around plenty of boxers. They not, when they got a fight coming up, hopefully not eating like this, right? Let's say 1,500 calories. Depending on how, like, I can approximate, right? You know how, like, people are good police officers, they can approximate your speed without the gun, without the radar gun? You got to look at her height. You got to look at her weight. You're not on that treadmill at, like, 12 miles an hour, 7 miles an hour. You're not moving quick enough. You would have been like, like it would have looked faster. So you're anywhere between, I don't know, 1.5, 2.5 to 4.5 ish on a treadmill. Treadmill, you're not going to burn as many calories, I would say, as outdoor running, right? Because there's no terrain, there's no curbs, there's no unlevel ground, hills, right? If that was like roughly 1,500 calories for that one thing, you're going to have to at 4 miles an hour or so, you're going to have to be on that treadmill for 2.5-ish hours to burn that all off. Right? If you bumped it up, you could cut the time in half if you doubled the speed. But we could tell you didn't double the speed, right? And I don't know about her incline. So, again, I can't give you precision because I don't know exactly what speed she was on and the incline. But it's still a treadmill, bro. You did all that treadmill running to go to a bar and grill, right afterwards, couple hours afterwards, and said, "I'm gonna cheat, y'all. Look at this pie." And then you're so callous with it. Why? Like, for me, I feel like something screws loose or something. Like, I feel like most people, if they knew they were like slipping and not doing their job, they would sneak it and like kind of not post it. She openly posting it, like, "Look, y'all." And then you want people, let's say you fight in Detroit, right? Then you want people of Detroit or Michigan or whatever to come out to your show and support when you've been acting trash and weird in the public eye, right? When you're posing with Don Julio alcohol a week ago, and you think you're going live in shadow boxing, but then you're scolding us before you do the shadow boxing. So it wasn't like even a full-on workout where you only worked out because you were like, "Man, y'all could leave. Get out of here. It's my stream. Don't come back." Right? You did something praiseworthy, got on the treadmill, posted a little Montana love, doing the pad work, blah, blah, blah. But then you show yourself eating a big slug of peach hot honey cheesecake right after. Bro, them boycotts, I don't know what. I don't know if you broke up with Papoose and you stress eating. I don't know. That's all conjecture, but this can't be right. And why would Win Records and Salida be good with this? Then you say, "I'm announcing my fight on Wednesday." Ain't no announcement. So your word gotta mean something. We need to cancel a peach petition. I'm done.
What's the cheesecake called?
It's the hot honey peach cheesecake.
Hot honey peach cheesecake. I'm about to cheat. Peach cheesecake. Peach cheesecake. Honey peach cheesecake. Hot 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 honey 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 peach cheesecake.
It's the hot honey peach cheesecake.
I don't think she realized how bad she been looking, man. I really don't. Hot honey peach cheesecake. Hot honey peach, hot honey peach cheesecake. And like, did you shower? Cause you got the same hat on. Bro, what is wrong with this girl? You done did. Somebody was like, "Oh, the workouts were on the same day." Okay, cool. So she ranted on us and did the shadow boxing, right? Let's say it's the same day. Fine, whatever. So she got on the treadmill, right? Did shadow boxing with that hat, right? And then instead of going home, don't you live in Flint? Instead of going home to change and shower, you go directly to a bar and grill? you, you go directly to a bar and grill? Is that what we're doing? You go directly to a bar and grill with the same hat on and eat? Like, why not go home and change real quick if you live in Flint? Bro, look, I'm not the smartest brother in the world. Y'all help me out. That's not her. You're outdoors by a pool doing mitt work outside. I don't know the weather. I can find it because I know the date and I know the location. Right? So you're outside. So let's get this straight. Somebody tried to prove me wrong. They're like, oh man, Ego, you're tripping. It was the same day. You realize if it was the same day, that makes it worse. You understand that? So maybe I was incorrect, and maybe all of these events happened in the same day. That actually makes it worse. Here's why. Because that means that you went from shadow boxing with the hat on, sweating,
Like, no damn way.
yelling at the fans
Care for it. It's simple as that.
in a hot gym with this hat on, to mitt work, no hat, but still outdoors training. But look at the outfit. You got that white skirt type of outfit on, right? Same hair. So y'all saying it's the same day. Cool. Same day. Fine. You got this white tank top and skirt, like tennis looking outfit. You're doing all this outdoor. I don't know the weather. And then
Hot honey peach.
you use the same hat and that same skirt and the same tank top that I seen from the Montana Love, got on the treadmill for this long. So you're running all this way. Let's keep going. On the treadmill with the pink hat. Running, working up a stretch, the sweat, heart rate going. Right?
What's the
To go into a bar in Flint to get hot honey peach cobbler.
cheesecake called?
It's the hot honey peach cheesecake.
Hot honey peach cheesecake.
And then had the nerve to flip the camera around so Boxingego could see that same pink hat and what appears to be that same white tank top covered with a jacket. So you're layering up. You're wearing the same thing you was outdoor with Montana Love, right? Doing pad work outdoors, aka working out, cardio. Got on a treadmill at some point, and then hours later you post this, and it looked like you got the same hat, the same hair, and you have the same tank top. Look, that the tank top look identical. Look at the tank top. It looked like a black stripe. It looked white with a black stripe, right? And then look, you was on the treadmill. It looked like that tank top with the black trim. Look, which again, when you was outdoors, that looked like the same tank top, right? So you're being shown doing multiple aerobic, cardio heavy, you know, calisthenics or whatever else you did in that hat and all these exercises. The cheesecake spot, I found it in Flint, and you go to a bar straight away.
Cheesecake card.
And you live in Flint, or probably got family in Flint, where you could be like, hey, let me use your shower.
Hot honey peach cheesecake.
Hot honey peach.
I need to change. Like, you don't have a duffel bag? Or look, pink hat,
I'm about to cheat.
and it looked like that same white. And then you got the nerve to be like, I'm going to sue you YouTubers. For what? How is it defamation when we can go look, the judge could look at this video and see everything I'm pointing out and then tell me how it's not the same? That's what I'm saying. That is not defamation. It's not defamation because you want it to be. Right? Oh, man, but you pointing out stuff, you shouldn't have did that. That's defamation. That's not what defamation means. I don't ever get on here and try to defame anybody. I don't defame people. I speak to the facts. Right? I speak to my opinion, but the opinion is rooted in the facts that I'm seeing, right? So, yeah, you're going to need a lot of luck and a lot of money to sue. Again, I can't speak for every blogger, but this one right here, you know what I mean? Because you can't say it's defamation, but then not prove the defamation, right? This is child's play to me, man. I told you I'm something different. Didn't I tell y'all that? Remember, I was like, man, all right, y'all picked the right one. Because I'm not for that. I'm not letting nobody tell me how to do my job. I don't allow that. I don't allow someone to come in and be like, oh man, you wrong. Da-da-da-da. You doing it wrong. I'm not doing my job wrong. How am I doing my job wrong? I'll wait. And here's the thing. If there ever was a point where I do my job wrong, I would always correct it because I have integrity. Right? I would be like, hey, man, remember I suggested this and that. And hey, man, I was way wrong. I was way off the mark. You got people with the nerve to threaten to sue somebody. I don't know who you thought you was dealing with, but this ain't that. This ain't that at all. Huh, Rissa? You can't just sue people because you don't like what they have to say. We're protected by the Constitution of the United States. All right? I don't have to like Drake's album. Drake could be mad at reviews. There's nothing that says, oh, you have to like Drake's album. Oh, you have to agree with everything Claressa does. Otherwise, you'll get sued. That's not how that works. I told y'all from the beginning of this, don't leave me alone. Because what comes with that, when you don't leave me alone, you're not prepared for. And I know that. Right? You're not prepared for this. You have no defense against this. You could be a great boxer, all that. That's amazing. You're not ready for this level of intellect. I think her contract is void, or she's supposed to do more work than she understands for more money once the paperwork. Man, she in a 360 deal. That's what it feel like. Talking about, I'm going to sue you YouTubers. And then I'm gonna be right there in court if I'm the one so chosen. Oh man, it's defamation. I'm gonna be like, all right, Your Honor, here's Exhibit A. In my video, I suggested that Claressa Shields was wearing the same outfit. Exhibit A. And I did this while I was talking, by the way. Here's why I think it's the same outfit, Your Honor. You see that white tank top with the black trim? To me, it looks eerily similar to this that she had on the treadmill, Your Honor. That pink hat looks mighty similar too, Your Honor. So that's why I said it, Your Honor. Talking about you gonna sue somebody. Right? Like, oh, but you keep saying she wore a pink hat. Exhibit A. Excuse me, Exhibit B. Your Honor, the reason why I thought it was a pink hat and it was the same is because look at the weave in the wig, Your Honor. Is that not the same hat? The banding looks the same. The hair coming out the side looked the same. The opening looked the same. I think she's wearing the same hat. I was real good at these as a kid. You know, the highlights magazines and stuff. And it was like, find the difference in these two photos. I was real good at that. So that's not a game you want to play with me. And this is Papooses' future baby mama. But you like working out in allegedly, I'll say, a pink hat all day, or at least in the clips you're posting, and then you head over to a bar with the same pink hat, with the same white tank top, with the same clothes in Flint, when literally I believe she has residence in Flint, or at least family member. Why don't you pull off to the crib and be like, all right, like, here's another thing. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's up with this family. I really don't. The other thing, for me, if that was me, and I knew I was potentially rank and my hygiene might not be the best because I just worked out, right? At best, I would go to the bar and place a to-go order, right? And take it to the crib so I can shower, and then then I can eat it in peace. I can't speak for y'all, but that's what I would do. For me, I would at the very least, if I was like, man, even though it's counterproductive to doing all that running, I'm feeding for some cheesecake. At least I'm going to take it to go, because I know I got BO and just worked out. I'm sweating. You're sitting in like bar stool seats or whatever after having a full on workout. I don't know. I don't know how y'all get down, but for me, I'm not trying to funk nobody's seats up, get it all funky because, I just worked out. Anything putting a jacket over it, it go cover it. And it look like you have a skirt on unless you change that.
It's the hot honey peach cheesecake.
Hot honey peach cheesecake.
Look, that ain't no to-go plate. That's the we about to eat here.
I'm about to cheat.
I don't know what she got going on, but this is just not giving $8 million woman and y'all broke and I got more $1 million deals coming in. Bro, ain't no A-list celebrity act like this. I don't care what none of y'all say. Beyonce finna do a concert rehearsal and then work out in shadow box and jump rope and then go to Applebee's and just be sitting in there like, yeah, I'm the queen bee and give me some mozzarella sticks. And it's weird because I don't know where the home training and etiquette is with this family and everybody almost around them. Like what they was doing in Flint. You know what I mean? Like where you just have you eat like mass smacking and don't close your mouth, talk with your mouth open, picking stuff up with your food or with your hand and then looking at it and smashing it and eating it, laughing and talking and food coming out your mouth, slurping noodles, you know what I mean? Food flying out your mouth, loud everywhere you go, even a Netflix event. Hey y'all, filming like who are these people? Who are these people? Work out and then don't feel no type of way about going into an establishment with the workout clothes. You know what I mean? And then like I don't know exactly every move, but no way. See why people can't beat me in like arguments is because I make ironclad points to the point where if you go left or right, you're still screwed, right? Let's say she went home and showered, right? In my world, that's still nasty to go home and shower and then put what you wore to the gym. You feel what I'm saying? Like, let's say, because I don't know everything she does, but let's say she didn't go straight from the gym and she went home and showered. Why would you put the same clothes on? So conventional wisdom would lead me to believe you didn't go home and shower, which is also, in my opinion, poor hygiene and kind of weird, especially for an $8 million woman. Is that E.T.? Y'all tripping, bro. So it don't matter if you showered or not. Either way is bad for me. Either you went home and showered, but then somehow you put the same looking tank top on and the same looking hat on. That don't sound right, but cool. Either way, that would be weird too. You showered and then put the same workout clothes on. Or you went straight from the workout session to get that cheesecake. Right? That's another great point. I had Jada the Boxer on my show, and she said when Savannah Marshall, this is not my opinion. This is from somebody who was around her, lived with her for 4 months. Jada the Boxer said when she lost to Savannah Marshall that she kind of not gave up, but she didn't wash for a week. Like she was just was sulking in it. And my thing is this. I ain't never, ever been a bully where I'm picking on people, right? Meaning, like, if this girl got some real life mental issues, not just people saying, oh, she got mental issues. I feel like the public at this point has the right to know, and then she needs to get the proper help and treatment, and then make it make sense. But there's not been any declaration of her having whatever, bipolar or BPD, schizophrenic affected. Like, we haven't heard of anything like that. So everyone's just holding her accountable to what we see. And I believe her loved ones, her family, her team, the people who know her closely, no matter what she got going on. Some people are like, oh, multiple personality disorder. I don't know about none of that. None of that has ever been declared. And here's the thing. People keep psychoanalyzing what disorders she may or may not have and what caused it. How can you box? Boxing is one of the most dangerous sport, probably the most dangerous sport. Even worse than UFC, because boxers train with these only. So Bruce Lee said, fear not the man who practices 10,000 kicks once. Fear the man who practices one kick 10,000 times. Boxers, all they use is their hand and their brain, right? So they're super dangerous with their hands. You shouldn't be allowed to box if, in fact, what some of y'all are speculating is true. And you're not. We've seen it with Oliver McCall. Ryan Garcia at one point, he was like, I gotta tap out, mental health. Jamal Charlo said mental health, but they weren't fighting. Jamal Charlo took time to get himself situated, and now he's just now coming back, and he had a lot of inactivity, getting right, dealing with the family drama and this and that. That's what you need to do. She's not doing that. So I can't spare my report or guess around. I'm not in the business of doing that. Nobody in their team put out no press releases. There ain't no type of paperwork. She is just acting regular and acting her version of normal, which to other people is, causing her to receive backlash. So don't blame me and other bloggers, because it's up to her team and the people around her to, if you got substance abuse problems, disorders, whatever is going on. I'm not going to guess around and play these games. Your team need to pull the plug on it. If you're having a mental breakdown, if the social media, the celebrity of it is getting too, your team needs to do something about it. She said, F the lawsuit. I got a big announcement. I'm fighting anyway. I don't care. So that's what I can go off. I can only go off of what's present. I'm not going to play these games and guess around of what the hell is making her do this. And you're a public figure. If I had a hip hop only channel, when Kanye West was bugging, I'd be making the same videos. Right? You're wrong. Be accountable for your actions. Kanye West had his own cycle where he was just tripping. Everything he was saying, slavery was a choice and all that. Saying craziness and this and that. I don't know what he got going on, but I know it's not right. Talking about Jewish people and all this other garbage. You know what I mean? So I'm fair across the board. If she needs help, there's plenty of places. She has the money and the resources, and she need to get that. But almost every move she's making for a while is really looking like it's damaging her brand to the point where there may not be no career after this. And it's a shame. It's a shame if you're that talented in one thing, and based on whatever, because again, I'm not going to guess, you let it come to this. Out here looking stressed out, looking like you're not sleeping, looking like you're not showering or changing your clothes up enough. But then again, it's hard for me to feel any type of empathy when people are giving her advice on what to do and like how to change it and what you should refrain from doing. And she said, I don't care. Suck a D. How can I feel sorry for that? Okay. If there's a homeless person and he was like, I'm starving, and you done made this big, nice, nutritious lunch for him, and he said, get that out of my face, and knocked it out. I mean, what you gonna do? You go to Skid Row, right? You go to Skid Row, and then the dude said he hungry, and you done got him like a box of pizza, a drink, some garlic twist, and he just knock it out your hand and say, I don't want that like, what do you gonna be like, oh man, you gonna beg him to eat it? Like, this man just knocked it out your hand. So that's what I'm saying. Claressa don't want help. Oh my God, she posted another one. I'm done, man. This is what I'm telling. I told you. Maybe you should be her manager. I'm willing to help anybody. It's going to cost you. I guarantee you wouldn't be in this position, because the people, my loved ones, I would never, if it's within my power, I'll never let them go out like she's going out. Look, no, I will not dim my light to make you feel comfortable. No, I will not agree with you when you are wrong. No, I will not meet your disrespect with respect. No, I can't let you talk crazy to me. No, I don't accept your fake apology. No, I don't have money for you to borrow that you can never pay back. No, I don't work for free. No, I don't have to pick up my phone or answer text to you. The girl losing it, man. Well, I don't even know who this is to, but no, I don't owe you anything regardless of your entitlement in your brain. No, I'm not obligated. No, I can't post you on my Instagram or Facebook for free because we're friends. That's over with. I never seen you do that anyway, but whatever. Listen, no is the new wave. Users hate being around folks who answer is no. Man, that sounds like Papoose. No has no explanation. That's my answer. It sounds like Papoose use you more than anybody else. Like Nigeria. I mean, I don't know. Look, it's Clarissa's internet, not Beyonce's internet. You got to be careful being rich around broke people. Bro, she's toast. She won't shut up. Nothing more satisfying than saying something out loud, making it happen. Blah, blah, blah. I got so many business deals. I surpassed 7 incomes. All right. Good job. I mean, you guys do know you don't have to be a failure, right? It's so many things to be successful at. And a lot of you are choosing to chase nothing. But you sit up here on this internet mad at everyone who is successful and happy. I got to call it like I see. Bro, she's cooked. Keep doing it. I like it. That's what I'm saying. All gas, no brake. And then one thing about your actual profession, one clip, all this other bull crap, and one clip about boxing. Look, every time I get dolled up, I'll be the baddest bitch I ever seen. Every single time. Always talking about money. Always talking about Corvette. Always talking about looks. Always talking about I'm the baddest chick ever. All right. We gonna see. I'ma get money, girl. Focus on your own bag and you won't be so mad. What's in mine? Taunting fans, gloating. Ain't no humbling me. Go suck a D. You see that? There's no humbling me. Go suck a D. I don't play it safe. Take risk and win. Again, bet. So again, she out here. She's just out of this world. There's a TV show called that. She don't get it, and people like that you can't try to salvage them. People are trying to help you, and you're spitting in their face. It's like an animal, like, you know, the mountain lion or whatever, and they get their leg caught in like a fence. And then the person who's trying to help them get out the fence, they trying to swat at them and bite them because they scared. That's Claressa Shields. You got a mountain lion, his leg caught in the barbed wire fence. You're trying to help him, but he got whatever going on and adrenaline and scared. So as you get close to try to help free his leg and cut the barbed wire off or whatever, he trying to kill you. He's trying to kill you. Like, he's trying to swipe you. So then you get to the point where you're like, I'm not finna get injured to help this animal that's injured. So then if you out there all day and you can't eat and then whatever happened, right? because you won't receive the help. You won't let nobody help you. That's a perfect analogy. I think I came up with the perfect analogy that I ain't heard no one use. Like a wounded animal caught in a trap or something, and then you rather gnaw your leg off than let me help remove the bear trap off your leg. And we might have been able to salvage the leg. You don't want to, so, go down with the ship. That's what you want. You don't want nobody's help. I don't have nothing against Claressa Shields, but your behavior is absurd. You talking down on people. You talking bad. You keep throwing up stuff in people's face. Gloating all the time. And then when people hold you accountable and call you out on it, you like, F you. I ain't changing nothing. Okay, don't change nothing. We'll see how far that gets you. Like Eminem said, we'll see how far them white jokes get you. Boys like, how Vanilla Ice gonna dish you? Don't humble down. Don't show any humility. Don't get off the internet. Don't stop posting this whatever you're posting. I like it. That's what I'm saying. I like it. I'm going to make money. I'm going to be transformative and give my opinion. And, to each his own. She just won't stop, though. Shout out to everybody for the donations, your time, your ears, your attention. I got to rest my voice. I've been streaming a lot lately. Catch the video on demand if there's parts you missed, or if you missed the whole thing. Watch the replay. It'll be on the channel now. Use my affiliate links. If you want to stream like me, StreamYard. You want to be a YouTuber or you're looking to get into it, TubeBuddy link, vidIQ link. Shout out to everybody who watched the trilogy. Shout out to everybody that left the Cash App, the Super Chat, a donation. I think I got to everybody. And shout out to the continued support. But yeah, Claressa, she on her own. She didn't announce her fight. And she's making bad choice after bad choice.